Yeti made this.
Hey, yo, cousin, you made this?
C-double-E on the beat.
Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. I see bare people in the chat right now. But let me know if y'all can hear me. We in there just making sure some settings are good so y'all can hear. Bet. Just make sure some stuff is good. But yo, I said audio's good. Say nothing. Bet. I'm just checking some stuff on the YouTube end. All right, we're on low latency, so y'all should be able to hear us in close to real time. So we lit. All right then. All right, y'all. So we know what y'all here for. Y'all know what I'm here for. You get me? We here for this Ghetts conflict of interest. Everything that this man has dropped over the past year has been mod. But before we even get into that, we're gonna do some quick intros in that. You get me? So first, let me close out this stuff. Yo, let's see who's in the chat real quick. Yo, what's good, y'all? Yeah. All right then. So let's see who we got in the place. So we got a lot of people here. Not everybody here is going to be here for the whole time. I think some people are going to be going about their day soon, but they just wanted to pull up and show some love. You feel me? Right? So y'all see who's on the screen, but let's see who we got in the chat. Yes. It's us. That's a lot of people, facts. And we still may even have, well, like I said, some people maybe jumping in, jumping out. Let me see something. Yo, I know Lena's here for the long haul. Yo, Epic and Spacey, y'all tagging out in a bit, right?
Yeah, I'm tagging out in a little bit.
Say nothing. What's good with you, Spacey?
I might stay. I don't know.
I say nothing. So let me make sure I add a tab in the spreadsheet for you. I know. Wait, Rel, you still here?
No, Rel been late.
And then we got yo, Romain, you got work, right? So you popping in for a little bit and heading out too, right?
Yeah, I got work. I gotta get ready in a little bit.
All right, and we have somebody new to the channel here. So we got Dylan and his homie. His name is Meech.
Right.
Yeah, Meech. Yeah, my boy Meech means AZTV.
What's goody? All right, so
Meech got a channel too.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got my own channel.
Bring him in.
Yo, bring him in. Subscribe. I got you too. You feel me?
So we gonna sort this out. We may or may not have other people kind of floating in and out, but before we jump right into it, essentially the way this is gonna work is for those who are gonna be here, we're all gonna be factoring in our scores. The Spacey, I'm gonna drop the spreadsheet for you if you don't already have it. I'm gonna drop the spreadsheet for you. But I'm crying. Somebody thought you and Epic lived together.
You're up dead. Crazy.
All right, so we got who's here.
Up.
So we got those who are gonna be popping in and out. We already established that. So for those of you who are new, the way this is gonna work, right? Everybody who's a guest to the channel, they're gonna be giving their average scores to the songs, and then I'm gonna be giving my scores for the flow, beat, lyricism, and the replay value. And then yo, shout outs to C. I see C Beats and chat. See Chirac.
I was really about to say shout out to C Beats and Chirac Beats too.
No Chirac. Big facts. Their music was playing earlier during the countdown. Check out their channels, their bio. Their channels are in the bio. So description. I'm saying bio. This is not Instagram. They're in my description. You feel me? At the end of this, I'll also make sure I add everybody's channels. There was a lot of moving parts going on with the planning for this one. So, but yeah, man. All right. So make sure y'all share. Yes, Esther is correct. Make sure y'all share the stream. But yeah, so everybody's gonna be giving their average scores. I'm giving my scores for the flow, beat, lyricism, and replay value. I may have to at some point during some of these, I may have to go back and go to my old reactions to find out what my scores were. I don't remember them off the top of my head. But we're not gonna waste any more time. Actually, hold on, real quick. We gotta do this the right way, right? So, start yourself out.
You already know what it is. It's your girl Lena.
Get me.
With the good quality Lena, you already know it's more extra, more body, it's more.
What's happening, everyone? Odin Reacts here for another fire album reaction, man. Can't wait to get into this one.
Don't know.
What's good? It's your boy Romain. My bad. I dropped my other phone. My bad. What's good?
Yo, Sharak, thank you so much for that. I appreciate you, homie.
Yo, it's your boy Jug from Jug Season.
And the nigga meets AZTV.
Yes, sir.
Yep. So I'm gonna make sure I get your channel so I can add you to the description of this video. So so that way when the live saves, you'll be up there.
Yeah, for sure.
I need Meech's Instagram too. Though.
No, man, I'll be from that.
That's a fact.
What was that?
No, I'll be like in and out. You feel me? Like, you know what I mean? I'll be on some other shit, bro.
Sin on.
You know the fuck going on, man. Hey, we here, man.
All right, Sin on. So we gonna get into it. Let me make sure everything is sorted. We got first up, we have Fine Wine. I already have all of the track listings good to go, so we should be lit. Let me share the screen. Also, so for all of you who are here early, y'all the real ones. I'm depending on y'all. I'm gonna need y'all. For those of you who are here early, I'm gonna need y'all. Y'all may need to communicate some things in case some stuff happen, right? If at any point in time the stream randomly goes down for a little bit, let's say like while we're reacting to one of the videos or something, it gets taken out for a little bit. Make sure you just tell everybody to hold on for a little bit, because I may not be able to put nothing on the screen. So just tell everybody, hold on. We'll be back in a second. But sometimes when we react to videos, the live may get temporarily paused. So for those of you who are here early, I need y'all. I'm depending on you, right? So without any further ado, like I said, let's share this screen. Share the audio. All right. Y'all ready? Everybody ready?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
We ready?
Let's see them ones in the chat if y'all ready. Let's see some ones in the chat. Matter of fact, let's drop some threes in the chat. I'm a trade. Trade club, the best club, the only club. Let's see. Drop some threes in the chat if y'all ready for this one, man. 3. Man said, play it. Did you drop a 3, my man? Nah, you did. All right, sit on. All right, we in.
Yo, niggas should be ready, son.
Wait, what?
Let's go.
This is not the right album. Hold on. That is Burner Boy. All right.
Boy, am I looking forward to this.
Right.
I just hit the belly. 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 Rude boy, I'm the serious. I thank you ain't enough for my services. I was probably an accident, but I know what my purpose is. My skin is immaculate, but I've done some dirty things. Serving it. Trap. Strap on the lap like a...
Come on. Ghetts will do that to you. He'll do that to you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man.
Ghetts you was hype.
Y'all know what to do. Y'all want to wheel it?
Yes.
Y'all know what to do.
Okay.
I just hit the belly. 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 Rude boy, I'm the serious. I thank you ain't enough for my services. I was probably an accident, but I know what my purpose is. My skin is immaculate, but I've done some dirty things. Serving it. Trap. Strap on the lap like a serviette. Bang. Sam. Circling. But fam, when the man at the van, I was hurdling. Fast forward,
yes.
1 foot in the industry door, Which way should I go? Can't call it. Same time they gave thing 24. I wish you could dark storming, but I can't give him a ring anymore.
Whoa. Hold up.
Was that an X-Men bar? Was that an X-Men bar?
Complex.
There's a lot of things going on in here. And my bad, y'all. I'm floating in and out just because I'm also checking DMs for somebody else who may be jumping in. But I heard a lot. So we're gonna take this back a little bit. Actually, let me see that. I'm gonna pull this up on my other monitor. All right, boom.
No, that shit is mine.
We gon' let's take that in.
I was probably an accident, but I know what my purpose is. My skin is immaculate, but I've done some dirty things. Serving it, trap, strap on the lap like a serviette. Bang, Sammy Sam, circling. But fam, when the man at the van, I was hurdling. Fast forward, 1 foot in the industry door. Which way should I go? Can't call it. Same time they gave thing 24. I wish you could dark storming, but I can't give him a ring anymore. You see, when I feel cornered, all I do is think of before. I drive back to the house I struggled in. What was that like? The one bed with I was hurdling. Fast forward, 1 foot in the industry door. Which way should I go? Can't call it. Same time they gave thing 24. I wish you could dark storming, but I can't give him a ring anymore. You see, when I feel cornered, all I do is think of before. I drive back to the house I struggled in. What was that like? The one bed with the bathroom.
Real quick. I don't know if I'm reaching. He said when I'm cornered, all I think of is a 4. Is that what he said?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. If anybody in the chat can explain.
Did he say 4 or before?
I don't know.
Before he said.
I think he said 4.
Okay. Because you know, with Ghetts, I gotta always be ready for some.
Wait, but do you peep what's going on right now?
But with me,
it's gonna be some deep
just in general, like all the lyrics he's saying. Do you get it or you don't get it already?
I'm like,
nah.
So okay.
Exactly. I'm with
I'm
you.
gonna wait to the end. I'm gonna wait to the end.
But she gonna peep and put in the what was the group, the Grave Diggers, I think. Or what that was with Bushwick Bill, the mind playing tricks on me shit. Nobody peeped that.
I didn't peep that one.
You know what?
I peeped something else.
Wait, y'all picked the niggas that he was trapped in the corner. My mind is playing tricks on me. So when the nigga was stuck in the crib corners,
you know what? I'm just gonna replay.
Go to the beginning and listen.
I'm picking the flow. Y'all picking our bars.
Ghetts, you gotta watch out for his wordplay, man. You catch your bars.
I just hit the belly. 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 Rude boy, I'm the serious. I thank you ain't enough for my services. I was probably an accident, but I know what my purpose is. My skin is immaculate, but I've done some dirty things. Serving it, trap, strap on the lap like a serviette. Bang, Sammy Sam, circling. But fam, when the man at the van, I was hurdling. Fast forward, 1 foot in the industry door. Which way should I go? Can't call it. Same time they gave thing 24. I wish you could dark storming, but I can't give him a ring anymore. You see, when I feel cornered, all I do is think of before. I drive back to the house I struggled in. What was that like? The one bed with the bathroom, the kitchen in the front room. My front room had the oven in. We were suffering. Still loading, just buffering. I'm upstairs writing bars on my daughter's color.
Please tell me you caught it now. Now do you get it?
No, there's so much. Hold on, there's so much. Hold on, give me a second. I think Odin, you said something.
Did you catch the bar about Storming, the rapper who passed
away?
away?
You know, I recognize the name. Yeah.
I caught that one.
What I love about Ghetts as well is in this, from the get-go, he's talking about the 1-bedroom flat, you know, with the small kitchen. And that's what I love about Ghetts. He's very humble and he remembers where he came from. You listen to a lot of his music. He's always referring to the past. He's always referring to where he's come from. And for me, if a rapper or an entrepreneur or somebody who wants to be successful and stay successful, if they remember where they came from, they're always going to work hard. You know, yeah, he's the GOAT, man. Ghetts one of the best to do it in the UK, for real.
Big facts. Yo, Lena, you were saying something? Go for it.
Okay, so basically what I'm trying to say is kind of like what Odin's saying. He's reminiscent. So basically when he's saying I just hit the belly, he's talking about basically when he was first even created. Then he said, I don't know if I was an accident, but I know what my purpose is. Meaning like he doesn't know if he was meant to be brought into this world, but he knows now that he's here. He knows what his purpose is. And then he says, I'm fast forwarding. And then he talks about now how he's in the industry, how he has 1 foot in and basically blah, 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 blah.
Say no more. You know what it is with this one right now? Before we jump back into it, it's like the instrumental is mod. Like it's just a lot. Yeah, we don't get back into it. Let's do this now. Also, everybody, while we're listening, mute yourselves too, so that way the audio comes out clean on their end. So while we listen, you mute, and then when you want to talk, you unmute.
The kitchen in the front room. My front room had the oven in. We were suffering. Still loading, just buffering. I'm upstairs writing bars on my daughter's coloring. Embarrassed, had a bill to pay. And my girl had to cover it. My guy said I should come on the move. All he needs me to do is just cover him. But Lamsey got me a job when the peas weren't coming in.
Now, you know why I got to touch on that? I have to touch on this real quick, right? Because this is something that I had talked about on my personal social media a couple weeks ago, right? I was saying like why it's important, especially as men, right, to develop an identity with masculinity that isn't dependent upon what you could do for other people, right? Develop an identity and a sense of self that's contingent upon your values and what you stand for, because it's very easy for certain things to be taken away from you in a flash. You could lose your job in a flash. A lot of things can happen, and if your self-worth is contingent upon you being able to provide, whether or not your partner has to provide, then essentially you're always going to be in a roller coaster in life because you're never going to know when those things can be taken away from you. You feel me? So I appreciate the fact that he took the moment to talk about that and give himself that, that opportunity to be vulnerable. But I just wanted to make sure I share that because I think especially as black men too, it's really easy to get caught up in trying to define yourself on things that don't really necessarily have to do with you. You know what I mean? In terms of what value you offer to the people around you. So I just wanted to share that. But I don't know if any of y'all had something you wanted to say.
No, you speaking fast, bro. You speaking fast. I fuck with that. I fuck with how y'all bring attention to that shit. Cause like as a man, especially in like America, that shit'll eat you alive when your girl gotta pay your bills. You know, you can't get nothing for your kid to eat, shit like that. That shit'll eat you alive, make you feel like you less than a man, you less than a nigga, you ain't shit. So it's dope that you and him spoke on that.
Word.
100%.
Yeah, that this whole thing right now, it's definitely setting pace. It's reminding me a bit of what Fredo did with his intro too. And honestly, a good intro could set the pace on an album. You feel me? Like having the right musicality to it, the right level of like, we're not gonna get too excited too soon, but you're gonna get those levels, setting pace for what you're about to hear, especially after the fact that we've heard some of these songs. I've heard Mozambique. I don't know about y'all. So I know what the energy is about to become right after this. But yeah, we don't get back into this.
Bro, you remember what he said in the Fire in the Booth, bro?
Which part?
When he first got played on the airways, it was turbulence. Come on. Oh,
you get me? Ayo.
My guy said I should come on the move. All he needs me to do is just cover him. But Lamsey got me a job when the peas weren't coming in. Popular guy, delivering pharmaceuticals. I asked God for a sign. 9 to 5, got me watching the time. Somebody else for a pick, and I lost me some pride.
Started praying again.
My van never came. How's that for a sign? I couldn't stay in the end. Then I got the hunger back from Danger FM. I had to make a boy know he can't play with a pen. Fuck making amends. I was 21 on roots, I'm making the M. Where's that guy gone? What's that guy on? Had to remember myself like mom said. Where'd you get that vibe from? I went back to the essence. It's not only bars, my brother. I'm a man with a message. It's much more than slappings and chefins.
I was waiting for a good moment to pause.
Come on.
Yo, Ghetts is too much. And before I let you go, Odings, I feel the energy. I'm gonna let you say something. What I like about this too is I like Ghetts has been doing this thing with all of his songs where it's like he has these energy shifts between Justin, right? Ghetts the artist, right? And then Ghetto, like when he's first making music, that rapid fire, really skippy kind of, I don't want to say angry, but super aggressiveness. He flows in and out of those things, and you can feel the energy and the emotion. And this was, see, somebody just said it too. We hear the anger in his voice. You feel me? Him talking about going on the move, but still not getting the bread, right? Following up the fact that he's just saying he feels less than because his wife or his girl had to pay for stuff. Man, yo, Odin, man, floor is yours. Floor is yours.
It's the presence that he brings. You know, he first came around in Grime, and that's when I first kind of came across Ghetts. It was about 12, 13 years ago. There was a song released called Ghetts Karma. And that, if you've not heard Ghetts Karma, go and check that out. It's a really kind of, yeah, just go and watch it, man. And for me, this is what he does really well. He's not just good with the wordplay. He's not just good with bars, flows, and delivery. He's really got that energy, and he can start off slow in a song, and he can really bring that kind of authenticity out in a song. You know, he's got that power behind him. But he can also start with that as well and go all the way through the song. Yeah, he's lit, man.
We gonna keep going.
How's that from the sack? Only watching the time. Somebody else saw a pic, and I lost me some pride.
Started praying again.
My van never came. How's that for a sign? I couldn't stay in the end. Then I got the hunger back from d.ovrkll. I make a boy know he can't play with a pen. Fuck making amends. I was 21 on roots, I'm making the M. Where's that guy gone? What's that guy on? Had to remember myself like mom said. Where'd you get that vibe from? I went back to the essence. It's not only bars, my brother. I'm a man with a message. It's much more than slappings and chefings. What about family sittings? What about actual blessings? That new year, new me talk. What about January lessons?
Y'all hearing this instrumental? Like, who produced this one? Was it 10? If it was 10, this one wasn't even 10. AJ Amadi, I believe is the name. Oh, sorry, TJ Amadi. Yo, shout outs to you if you happen to see this, because Jesus Christ, the instrumentation, the fact that he has the instruments switch when his mood switches, when his tone switches, and all.
In the end. Then I got the hunger back from d.ovrkll. I make a boy know he can't play with a pen. Fuck making amends. I was 21 on roots, I'm making the M. Where's that guy gone? What's that guy on? Had to remember myself like mom said. Where'd you get that vibe from? I went back to the essence. It's not only bars, my brother. I'm a man with a message. It's much more than slappings and chefings. What about family sittings? What about actual blessings? That new year, new me talk. What about January lessons? The mic is my therapist, I'm just having a session. Them man there won't tell you this. They're capping, I'm shelling. They must have thought I had Ryzen blood. The way these tricks try to ride me off. Rap, grime or not, I'm a pocket finder, I find a spot. I'm gonna worship them and their idol gods. Some man I just come through with the Bible cocked. I'm a man with a message. It's much more than slappings and chefings. What about family sittings? What about actual blessings? That new year, new me talk. What about January lessons? The mic is my therapist, I'm just having a session. Them man there won't tell you this. They're capping, I'm shelling. They must have thought I had Ryzen blood. The way these tricks try to ride me off. Rap, grime or not, I'm a pocket finder, I find a spot.
Man said, man said, I'm a pocket finder. I'm gonna find a spot. It don't matter what kind of beat it is, what the genre. I'm gonna find every pocket of this beat. What's up,
that should go with what you just said though about him playing with tones though. Like he dead ass does it on purpose, bro. And it triggers something in your brain to say, what the fuck going on right here, bro? Like he dead ass does that shit every time.
Listen,
hard. It's always when you don't expect it.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like it just slaps you because it's not just the switches in his tone, but the tone switches with the beat, with something else at the exact same time. So you're taking in so much different energy. And this is track one. That's what I said. And this
message as well.
Was it? Yeah, facts. Hold on. You know, go for it. What were you saying?
Yeah, I was saying like all that plus with the message as well. It's like it's so much you got to take in at once. Like that's pretty much what I was saying.
Yeah.
What you were saying.
Facts. Listen, let's try to get through this, man. All right.
they're capping, I'm shelling. They must have thought I had rights, but the way these tricks try to ride me off. Rap, grime or not, I'm a pocket finder, I find the spot. I'm gonna worship them and their idol gods. Some man I just come through with the Bible cocked. I come here for everything these lot owe me. Bro just rolls off the tongue, but he's not homie. Things ain't what they seem, please watch closely. James, Jordan, Stephen, Colby, about G's not Goldly. I manifest.
Boy, he hard, boy. That man hard.
I come here for everything these lot owe me. Bro just rolls off the tongue, but he's not homie. Things ain't what they seem, please watch close.
And it's the fact that he said, bro, he rolled the R when he said, bro, rolls off the jeez.
Some man I just come through with the Bible cocked. I come here for everything these lot owe me. Bro just rolls off the tongue, but he's not homie. Things ain't what they seem, please watch closely. James, Jordan, Stephen, Colby, about G's not Goldly. I manifest things before the secret showed me. Had the codes and lead them slowly. Had to show these people grown me. Can't talk bad about Ghetts round here. That look says don't speak on Brody. When you got real niggas, Bill Withers don't lean on bros. Let's talk about legacy. I don't care about nostalgia. My best years are ahead of me. When I signed to warn on my brother, I was already me. That's 15 years hard work, no breaks or therapy. Acapella on DVDs, no beats, no bass or melodies. What
the rawness.
That bar when he said,
facts.
I don't care about, when he was like, I don't care about nostalgia, my best years ahead of me. Nah, that's a fact. I felt that one for sure.
It's deep.
Nah, for real, I was like, sheesh.
It's like, Jesus Christ. This man is, even there was a part where he says something like, I think he said I had to show them the grown me. If that's what he said, I appreciate that, because I was even saying that like when I first heard his Mad About Bars, when he first like started popping out with new music, right? And I said something like he has this kind of grown rude kind of thing, but he's giving you the rudeness that a lot of the young artists are bringing in their own way, but he's giving it from a much more like mature standpoint at the same time. So it's like he's able to cater to like what the current audience wants to hear, but he's also still able to stay true to what people know him and like him for.
Yeah, he said that shit in Skeng, man.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. When he said when he tried to bring Ghetto out, that part.
No, it was you said something about like he could still do the same shit that niggas do, but niggas won't respect his growth. He said something.
Yes. He said yep. He said I could be the bigger man, but man won't respect man's growth. Yes, you're right, 100%. Listen, there's so much going on. I'm gonna play it.
James, Jordan, Stephen, Colby, about G's not Goldly. I manifest things before the secret showed me. Had the codes and lead them slowly. Had to show these people grown me. Can't talk bad about Ghetts round here. That look says don't speak on Brody. When you got real niggas, Bill Withers don't lean on bros. Let's talk about legacy. I don't care about nostalgia. My best years are ahead of me. When I signed to warn on my brother, I was already me. That's 15 years hard work, no breaks or therapy. Acapella on DVDs, no beats, no bass or melodies. What the fuck you telling me? Most my peers in the cemetery can't do an album, putting out mixtapes.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Bro,
beat chop?
The Bill Withers part, bro. Oh my.
Beat chop? That was a beat chop?
I don't know what happened. I just
your
heard
tempo just.
I heard a lot of things. There's a lot going on. I'm willing it back. But real quick, one thing I wanted to point out, and I'm gonna run it back space so you can hear what you're saying, right? There's a part where he said, "Bro just rolls up the tongue, but they're not homie," something like that. If I heard that correctly, it's like you said, it's easy to call somebody bro. Like it's just, you say it casually, but like, are you really actually my man's? Like that's why I use even casually. I don't really say bro even loosely. Like I refer to like my frat brothers as bro. I refer to like certain friends, but in general, especially as an only child, like you gotta earn that from me. I'm not one of those people that DM or react to random like, yo, bro, like your channel. Can you react to my music? Like, nah. Like,
what up, gang? What you want, gang?
Yes. Tell him.
Hey, you throwing shots at the people in the
niggas should deep on the
gang.
Nah, did you hear the bar where the nigga said I've been had the codes, but I leaked them slowly? Oh,
nah, I didn't even clock that. This.
Oh, so,
I know Epic catching bars. He
bro,
said
it's so much
head right now. So.
Too many different levels, man. It's too many different levels.
This is track number 1.
Too deep.
Let's just press play. Let's just press play. We have to get through this.
When I signed to warn on my brother, I was already me. That's 15 years hard work, no breaks or therapy. Acapella on DVDs, no beats, no bass or melodies. What the fuck you telling me? Most my kids in the cemetery. Can't do an album, putting out mixtapes. Can't do 1,000, whatever they do, that's terribly. Can't do a show, can't do a tour. Sing lyrics from 2004, and these are the brothers that you rate heavily. Allow me, please. Just crown me, please. Furthermore, I love converting a non-believer. So yeah, go ahead and doubt me, please. All they do is talk about drip. Ooh, don't drown me, please. I've had you here for way too long now. Hear the rest of the album, please. Just crown me. There's no bass or melodies. What the fuck you telling me? Most my peers in the
First of all, man said lost my peers in the cemetery. I think I heard that.
Bro, but the nigga said, "Oh, you niggas got drip. Don't drop me." Don't drown me.
Why didn't you hear that part? I'm stuck on the part he said. Listen to the rest of the album, man. He's setting it up. He know
he did say it too. He said the first track. How many tracks y'all inside? Yo,
bro's too comfortable with his pen. Like he's too comfortable with his pen.
Nah, son, that shit is funny, son. The nigga said, "Don't drown me, please."
Jesus Christ, yo, Walk. Shout out to Walks in the yo, Walks. This is the track number 1, dogs.
Son. That shit got me crying. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen, man. This man said a lot. You know what's crazy thing too? Because he said all that, and it's still gonna be about 40 seconds after when he stops rapping. I wouldn't doubt the beat's probably gonna ride out and switch up a little bit too. I don't think they're gonna let the beat just play out regular. I think they're probably gonna have at least 1 or 2 switch ups. Maybe, I don't know. Well, we gonna see.
The cemetery. Can't do an album, putting out mixtapes. Can't do 1,000, whatever they do, that's terribly. Can't do a show, can't do a tour. Sing lyrics from 2004, and these are the brothers that you rate heavily. Allow me, please. Just crown me, please. Furthermore, I love converting a non-believer. So yeah, go ahead and doubt me, please. All they do is talk about drip. Ooh, don't drown me, please. I've had you here for way too long now. Hear the rest of the album, please.
He knew he was going to get 5 million reloads from the first track.
Sing lyrics from 2004, and these are the brothers that you rate heavily. Allow me, please. Just crown me, please. Furthermore, I love converting a non-believer. So yeah, go ahead and doubt me, please. All they do is talk about drip. Ooh, don't drown me, please. I've had you here for way too long now. Hear the rest of the album, please.
This beat, though.
Yeah, I was really just about to say that. He gotta be using some.
He lost his composure.
Yeah, he gotta be
my mind.
Whole African.
You gotta walk it off real quick, or you gotta get the water.
The violin. Oh my god.
I was just about to ask, is that a violin?
Mm-hmm. Jeez, bro, this nigga.
All right, first of all, real quick. Before I let you know that you played yourself and you're about to get blocked, why would you come into a live stream for an album you don't like? Are you stupid or are you dumb?
That.
Wait, say the line.
No, I want to see his reaction real quick. Who told you it was a good idea, right? Who told you it was a good idea to willfully click on a video that you know you wasn't gonna like? Are you stupid or are you dumb? You're Spacey, do the honors.
Damn dead.
No. Hold on, Spacey, you're muted. Do the honors real quick.
Bro, respectfully, bro. I'm on peaceful timing today, bro, but any boy don't like them,
Go suck your bumbo clap, mother.
100 times.
Easy.
100 times.
Respectfully, though. Respectfully.
Nigga said respectfully, though.
Anyways, all right, so scores. Man said ruin the transition. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. Anyway,
bro,
all right.
Don't pay these niggas no mind. Just keep going.
I'm dead. Anyway, now, messed up the transition. Now, first of all, I'm not even gonna hold you out. The transition was messed up anyway because I had my thing on shuffle, so it went straight to track number 6. So it was messed up regardless. But anyway, real quick. Scores.
10 for 100. Okay.
Everybody in agreement? 10?
I'm gonna say 9, and I'll tell you why. Because I have extremely high expectations.
You hear the violin?
And I know, but I know the rest of the album is gonna be absolutely incredible. So I'm gonna give it a 9 for now. I might change my mind, but 9. It's got it. Like, yeah, I'm sticking to it. 9.
No, I respect it. At the end of the day, no, music is subjective. Here's what I would say, top to bottom, really quickly. Flow, beat, lyricism, replay value. Flow, it wasn't the maddest flows that he's given us from everything that we've heard so far to date, but for our first track, it set pace. Beat, we heard it. Lyricism, mod. Like, ain't no point even really going too deep into it. People are saying that the transition is between this and Mozambique is gonna be mod. So I'm gonna run back the end of Fine Wine real quick so we can hear the transition. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Past, present, future, senior, baby, junior.
You take the five, the young, power now.
The wisdom of old. Combine all three and that's a recipe for winning. No point looking back. Saying I could have done this, should have done that.
That's valuable time being wasted in the present, and it's only in the present where the future can be molded. The recurring question is, what would I have told myself 10 years ago? Focus.
You know the O was replaced by an S. There ain't a broken home I don't represent.
This is gonna be mad.
Still conflicted. How many times have I looked at the man in the mirror and had to convince him, be brave, be different, just be you, and be consistent?
Bro, this don't remind you of how to print the butterfly?
Yo, what's wrong with these niggas? Man can't tell me about these streets. Man never grew up near no damn beats. Man's got shooters from Mozambique. Shoot off Mozambique. So you lot roll in peace.
They say that death comes in soi. Not rolling free.
That's the next song.
Mozambique.
That shit blended together so like good.
Oh,
like,
wow. I thought we were still on the same song.
No, that was
Bro, did you hear the transition, bro?
That was mad.
I feel like I've heard this beat before.
No, it's Mozambique. The beat, the song came out last year, so you may have heard the song. But the way that because I heard this song, so I'm just like, I know this song already. Why, like Wagwan? Like, why does it sound different? And then I'm hearing the gradual progression. I'm just like, wait. I legit felt my heart just like, hold on.
That was mad, bro.
Yo.
That was mad.
Hold
So
on.
I'm like, bro, you ain't hear the violin from the last track. All it did was set up the violin. Played. That's all it
Bro,
did.
I'm not gonna hold you. I thought it was Skeng.
Nah. Oh, because of the violin.
I thought Skeng Man was the
violin.
It seems like the violin is gonna be a recurring thing in this whole.
He has an orchestra on this album. That means whenever he did this, whenever he recorded, he probably recorded this live with an orchestra behind him.
That's crazy.
Either that way.
The only way you could go into that type of transition is if you're actually recording live, bro.
You know what? Since you said that, because I didn't want to reach, but I remember when I was younger, my mom always used to tell me like Jay-Z would make songs that like he could specifically play with like a live band, and like this gave me like Jay-Z vibes as far as that when I first heard the violin, but I didn't want to reach. But now that
Trick Season, son, oh my God, son,
bro,
Season, so I'm telling you,
bro,
son,
there's so much, but I know they probably so we gonna run this back from the transition straight into Mozambique because that is probably top 3 transitions I've ever heard in my life. So we gonna.
Past, present, future, senior,
baby, junior. You take the fire of the young, the power of now,
the wisdom of old.
Combine all 3 and that's a recipe for winning. No point looking back, saying I could have done this, should have done that.
That's valuable time being wasted in the present, and it's only in the present where the future can be molded. The reoccurring question is, what would I have told myself 10 years ago?
Focus.
Although the O was replaced by an S, there ain't a broken home I don't represent. Still misunderstood, still conflicted. How many times have I looked at the man in the mirror and had to convince him, be brave, be different, just be you, and be consistent?
Yo, what's wrong with these niggas? Man can't tell me about these streets. Man never grew up near no damn beach. Man's got shooters from Mozambique. Shoot off Mozambique. So you lot roll in peace. But if you got something to say, do not hold in please. They say death comes in swap, so I do not roll in freeze. Are you lot dying to piss? Cause you look like you're old in peas. Pull up, stolen Jeep. Put up, phone the police. Push up your boat and bleed. I heard they cook up the coke and leave. Man's going in there now. I'm just up the road indeed. I swear I search everywhere like I'm looking for phone and keys. Knife in the wind, coke and breeze. Wish your girl never saw that. Poor Candice. 4-man deep, one felt froggy, they saw man leap. Run told on the young crow that week. Oh, that week, oh, that's weak. Hole in your brain, you ain't got a thought that deep. Man think I'm missing a drop. What? I caught that clean.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Speak the streets, bro. Only way, dog. Cops don't know. Pay the streets, dope. Sell some real green dope. Sell some real green dope. Make some real mean dope. Make.
They cook up the coke.
Go back.
For those of you who never heard it, I already knew it was gonna slap.
That was God.
There's
so much going on real quick. Something I wanted to say too, right? When you were listening to the first track, I was like, this one is giving me 444 vibes. I was like, if there's any artist that can compare this track, this album to right now, is in terms of like how Jay-Z talked about his growth and his progression and his mindset. I was thinking that same thing, and I forgot to say it. I want to let y'all.
I was thinking Kendrick, How to Pimp a Butterfly.
That's true.
I was thinking Eminem. I swear to God, I was thinking Eminem. Especially when he said he was in his daughter room writing. They kind of reminded me of Eminem when he used to write. You feel me?
I guess that's fair.
I don't think these niggas listen to like Starlito. Y'all don't listen to like Starlito.
Starlito hard.
Nah, yeah, fact.
That nigga hard. Him and Don Trump. Shit.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yo, real quick, everybody who's here, right? Make sure that y'all put y'all scores on the spreadsheet. Check out our chat for the score. Make sure I put your scores. Yeah. I have Spacey. Yeah. So just make sure I put y'all scores. But yeah, Moonchild, she spun this one. I want y'all to hear because she's from South Africa. Just say I know. She's speaking a South African dialect. If you don't understand what she's saying at certain parts. So yeah.
Leave. Man's going in there now. I'm just up the road indeed. I swear I search everywhere like I'm looking for phone and keys. Knife in the wind, coke and breeze. Wish your girl never saw that. Poor Candice. 4-man deep, one felt froggy, they saw man leap. Run told on the young crow that week. Oh, that week, oh, that's weak. Hole in your brain, you ain't got a thought that deep. Man think I'm missing a drop. What? I caught that clean.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Speak the streets, bro. Only way, dog. Cops don't know, pay the streets, though. Sell some real green dope, sell some real green dope. Make some real mean dope, make some real mean dope. I don't know, bro, I don't know. Speak the streets, bro. Only way, dog. Cops don't know, pay the streets, though. Sell some real green dope, sell some real green dope. Make some real mean dope, make some real mean dope.
What's wrong with these man? Can't tell me about 28 gram. Grew up on Korean rice, not ham. Man, I got shooters from Pakistan. Shoot off after you fam. Rooftop like Taliban. So let me give you lots of advice and stop stunting like Jackie Chan. Yeah, they say you are but you eat, and I still ain't been Hakkasan. And that's them who started the beef. I ain't slid round yet, that's a plan. Roll up, soul in my gang. Whole lot of smoke for your gang. Folding notes in my hand, yeah, I told him phone me up when it lands. Yeah, this beef's cold, be cut from Japan. Hold up a clutch from my hand. You can put me in a World Cup final and I'll throw headbutts like Zidane. Notice butts, I'm the man. Toolbox load in the van. Fam, all of this bullshit just cause he owed him a grant. From true 20 man deep. Silence can't hear any man speak. Nightmares can't get any more sleep. Forget those who got buried last week. I keep things sweet. On my table I'll let every man eat. And I wish I had a girl who would let a man cheat.
I don't know, bro, I don't know. Speak the streets, bro. Only way, dog. Cops don't know, pay the streets, though. Sell some real green dope, sell some real green dope. Make some real mean dope, make some real mean dope.
Now, so really quick, I wanted to find a good place to pause it. For those of you who aren't familiar, JK, he's from Birmingham, right? He's also a Grime MC. He came up in Grime. He has some mad bars and some mad. So my favorite song by him is Moscow. So it's kind of ironic that I'm thinking about it. He's on Mozambique and then he's on another joint called Moscow. But I like Moscow a lot. It's one of my favorite songs by him. But yeah, there's a lot going on. I'm actually happy that we'll listen to it on the album because I forgot that I had the video queued up. But if we listen to the video, we would have got what we got. So real quick, before I press play, y'all let me know in the chat if any of the other songs that already have videos have transitions like that, so that way I know to just let the whole thing ride out. Yeah, so we could not bother with the videos. So yeah, y'all let me know in the chat. But anyway, back into it.
I don't know, bro, I don't know. Speak the streets, bro. Only way, dog. Cops don't know, pay the streets, though. Sell some real green dope, sell some real green dope. Make some real mean dope, make some real mean dope. You remember me now? Mina, I'm from South Africa. Hey, Mandela. Lomfana ufuna ivisa ngiqala ikaka. Anaxesha lamasimba wodwa. Ndizomshiya phansi. Kakade nalancanca iyasindwa yodwa. Iballs zinzima.
Stared in the face of death. Man, them told me I'm stupid. So many years of ref. Only been shot by Cupid. Can't tell me about cuff, cuff, queff. I'm only air them things in music. Ran here, take a wrong left. Victim of a shooting. What can they tell me about chef? Like I ain't made food, I'm human. Like man ain't looked at my grill. And I ain't had to barbecue them. What can they tell me about crack? Barks, Danny and Susan. What can they tell me about chat like I weren't trapped in this foolish illusion? There's never had no heavy. My man still got 20. They never found no body. They don't know where she's buried. Bad words from the UK. We don't drive no Chevys. Can't call a foreigner unless it's a Rari like Balotelli.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Fire.
And a high key. I can't make that noise, man.
That was a lot. All right, real quick, everybody, make sure y'all drop your scores on the spreadsheet, right? And I put it in the chat. Make sure y'all drop in your scores. Yeah, just start talking. Let us know what y'all think. We'll start from Lena, and then we'll go down, and then let us know what you think about it, what you rating it, etc. And I'm gonna go try to find the score that I gave Mozambique to make sure I know what it was. But we can start with Lena. Go for it.
Okay, so I gave it a 9. I'm between. Okay, I'll tell you why. I'm between a 9 to a 9.5 because I like the beat, but also when you said that she talks on like a dialect, I kind of didn't understand certain parts. So that's what I'm not gonna lie about. That's why I gave it like generally what I can understand. So that's why it's a 9.5.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, Epic, what you saying?
I gave it a 9.5. Just as an overall. yeah, the dialect lost me a little bit, but I still understood some parts still. But I was just like, all right, yeah, they kind of like dragged it a little bit. They kind of eased it, but it's probably because I don't understand. That's it.
Now, yeah, that makes sense. When I looked it up, when I first heard the song, she was saying something about like police and stuff like that. So when I get a chance, like look it up because it makes sense in context as well. But yo, Jug, Meech, what y'all saying?
Shit, I give it a 9. I was fucking with her dialect. She's from South Africa. You know what I mean? I was fucking with it. So yeah, I give it a solid 9.
Yeah, I like how she represent, like, you feel me? But
Yeah,
when she first came on, I was about to be like, turn that shit off, like, you feel me? Like, I didn't understand what she was talking about, you feel me? But yeah, I had to slow it down and listen to it, you feel me? Yeah.
Nah, yeah, that's fair. Romain, what you saying?
Same as them, for real. I'm gonna give it a 9 because, like they were saying, I couldn't really understand. But I ain't gonna go off of what I'm hearing. Like word wise, I'm gonna go off the vibe that it gave me. If I just close my eyes, I ain't gonna lie, I was doing it. If I just close my eyes and let the beat and the vibe just take over me, that shit hard. So I'm giving it a 9.
Word. What's good? Yo, Odin, what you saying?
I'm saying it's a 9 simply because I enjoyed the hook. I enjoyed all the artists involved in this one. But again, it's like it got me to that point where I was like, yeah, this is fire. But for a 10, it's like I gotta be jumping out of my chair and front flipping and yeah, it's just one of them. It's a straight. The album's fire. Simple. It's simple so far, really good.
Where's Spacey? What you saying?
Vibes, bro. Vibes.
Well, what score are you giving this though?
9.5. Vibes. I can't get a 10 because I didn't. You know what I'm saying? And if I actually understood what she was saying, it sounded hard. But if I understood what she was saying,
it may be more. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
But I know she was saying some shit that I need to look up. No cap. Make me want to deadass go tap in and actually learn.
What you're saying? Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Like, you feel me? But it's a good track overall, bro. I ain't gonna front. And like Romain said, I did close my eyes, bro, and it definitely took me into a different place. You feel me? So
facts. If y'all haven't already, I recommend after this, y'all watch the music video for it. The music video is definitely up there. It's a very good video. The visuals complement it. I couldn't find what I scored it on my video. I think this was before I started putting my scores on the screen. So I ended up giving this one a 9.75. The points that I didn't give perfect 10s were flow and lyricism. Not because any of it was bad. Just that I guess because I already know what's coming for some of the tracks, it's like comparatively to things that I gave 10s, I'm just like it didn't hit that range, especially when you have multiple artists. Everybody's factoring in too, right? So it was flow and it was lyricism where I gave 9.5, so I gave it an overall of 9.75. Just because everybody else didn't have flows that were mod on it. Ghetts had flows that were mod. JK, he's lit, but his flow, from what I remember, was more or less straight through. Was pretty consistent, right? So same thing. But the beginning, I gave it a definite 10 for the beat, especially with the new transition. But anyway, all right. So we're gonna get right into this next one. We got Fire and Burn. Well, what's good? What's good? Go for it.
Yo, I gotta go to work, so I gotta hop out.
Say no.
I appreciate y'all having me. You feel what I'm saying? This shit was dope for real. And I definitely want to join another one, man.
Say no more, man. We'll get that
Big up Remain, man.
Word. Make sure y'all go sub to Romain. Yo, Romain, when you get a chance, drop your comment in the chat so people can find you and sub to you as well. Make sure I go sub to Romain, yo. All right, y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all later. What is this? Who is this? Man said bear race. What? I'm not even gonna ask you what you mean. You just sound stupid. So I'm just gonna. If you're talking about us, you sound dumb. But we up to Fire and Brimstone. We in there. So let's try to get the. I don't know if there's a transition for this one. So I'm gonna.
It's never had no edge. My man still got too much. They never found no push. They don't know which push. Bad boys in the UK. We don't drive no Chevys. Can't pull a foreign unless it's a robbery like Malatet.
Yeah, it had an awkward transition, but it is what it is.
I'm from East. I knew Reggie's Ghetts. Yeah. Like, that's all that lot. Marcus, Nasty, all the Newham gang, innit? It's like Plasto and all them boys. I know they were up that stuff.
How long have I been low? When's the last time I need to wait till dark and climb through a window? When's the last time I had to hide in bush and sign in the ringtone? When's the last time I had to go around there with fire and brimstone? Blue lights, my red view. New life, career too. My girls say you're legit now. Why the feds still scare you? I still get flashbacks. Man done bare moves. Ran up in houses. Filled vans and cleared rooms. Before I had an accountant, I weighed grams in Claire's room. I know she wanted out of it. Was money for a hairdo. Maybe an outfit. I was like fair dues. God, that was my down chick. Around about year 2. Just jumped in a whip. Driver said where to. I told him bailing. Catch and I'll be there soon. Trap house smoky. I know about bear fumes. Ran from the police. Window and an air boom. How long have I been low? When's the last time I had to wait till dark then climb through a window? When's the last time I had to hide in bush and sign at the ringtone? When's the last time I had to go around there with fire and brimstone?
This one, different.
Wavy.
You know what I'm gonna say? Space, you saying wheel it back? You saying run it? All right, send on. You know what it is? I like the tempo switch. I like the energy shift. I like the shift going from like the higher pace of Mozambique to this one kind of mellows it out. It feels almost like an interlude in its own way. You feel me? Yeah. All right, we on. Yeah.
Cause I'm from East. I knew Reggie's Ghetts. Yeah. Like that's all that lot. Marcus Nasty. I knew all the Newham gang innit. So like Plasto and all them boys. I know they were up to stuff.
How long have I been low? When's the last time I had to wait till dark and climb through a window? When's the last time I had to hide in bush and silent the ringtone? When's the last time I had to go around there with fire and brimstone? Blue lights in my rear view. New life, career too. My girls say you're legit now. Why the feds still scare you? I still get flashbacks. Man done bare moves. Ran up in houses. Filled vans and cleared rooms. Before I had an accountant, I weighed grams in Claire's room. I know she wanted out of it. Was money for a hairdo. Maybe an outfit. I was like fair dues. God, that was my down chick. Around about year 2. Just jumped in a whip. Driver said where to. I told him bailing. Catch and I'll be there soon. Trap house smoky. I know about bear fumes. Ran from the police. Window and an air boom. How long have I been low? When's the last time I had to wait till dark then climb through a window? When's the last time I had to hide in bush and sign at the ringtone? When's the last time I had to go around there with fire and brimstone? How long have I been low? When's the last time I had to wait till dark then climb through a window? When's the last time I had to hide in bush and sign?
Who's that voice in the back? I know I recognize it.
Yeah, what is he saying?
Dizzy Rascal.
Dizzy Rascal. Right?
Okay.
I knew I heard it. I was like, this sounds
Dizzy Rascal.
It's if anybody knows what song that's sampling, or is it a sample or is Dizzy like not a feature? But you know how people they kind of get featured low key. If
Play
that's
it back. Play it back. I'll try and catch it.
Got you.
I had to wait till dark then climb through a window. When's the last time I had to hide in bush and sign at the ringtone? When's the last time I had to go around there with fire and brimstone? How long have I been low? When's the last time I had to wait till dark then climb through a window? When's the last time I had to hide in bush and sign at the ringtone? When's the last time I had to go around there with fire and brimstone?
Distant memory, chased through black hole tunnel, went for a different entry. If they're talking hustle, mine's consistent, not temporary. If they're talking trouble, it was based on instant envy. If they're talking bubbles, back when they was called 120s, look how long I've been styling, how long I've been riding, how long I've been driving, how long was I hiding? Warrant out for my arrest. Feds pouring out on my address. Persistent offender, different agenda. I did not surrender. Stereotyped by any system I enter. TDK, nah, I mean TDA, nah, I mean GBH. Free Titch, free Ashman, free Tyler, I feel his pain. How long have I been low? When's the last time I had to wait till dark then climb through a window? When's the last time I had to hide in bush and sign at the ringtone? When's the last time I had to go around there with fire and brimstone? How long have I been low? When's the last time I had to wait till dark then climb through a window? When's the last time I had to hide in bush and sign at the ringtone? When's the last time I had to go around there with fire and brimstone?
It's live, oh. It's live, oh. So skag out and jump about.
Switch up the vehicle.
I love that old school hip hop vibe at the end. You know,
That shit didn't sound West Coast.
Yeah, you got that Snoop Dogg kind of bounce.
Bone Thugs and Harmony shit.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, I see Odin catching that. I was like, okay. But hey, yo, Shadiq, we can't hear you. I can't hear you.
My fault. Yeah, Fire and Brimstone. How y'all feeling about it?
I like it, man. Versatility, you know, it's not all the same. The tracks aren't all the same. He's bringing something different to each track. You know, the first one, he started off with a powerful kind of hard presence. This one was kind of more of a bouncy vibe, and the second track as well, it came with a different vibe. It just goes to show that Ghetts is very versatile. You know.
Yeah. Yo, Epic, what you saying? I think Lena stepped out for a second. So, Epic, what you saying?
Nah, I was really gonna say the same thing Odin said. It's just the versatility in the tracks, and then the production on top of that. So it's just crazy, bro.
That's a fact. Spacey. Wait, Spacey, yo, Spacey, you there? What is? I know he's there.
His mic is off.
I can see him moving. I think I do. Yo, Spacey. Man, it's in a maze,
bro.
It's in a maze. Yo,
bro, come on.
Nah, I couldn't hear y'all because my joint had disconnected just now. But
sit on. Yeah, we're saying what you saying right now.
Yo, beautiful song, right? I'm stuck on it. I'm stuck on what's coming next.
Yeah, I know because we heard it, right?
I'm trying to get there. No cap. I'm trying to get there. Let's go there.
But score wise, what are you saying score wise?
Oh no, I'll get out of 9.
Get out a calm 9, right?
Yeah, I'll get out of calm 9.
What are you saying, Dylan?
Shit, I'm going with a 9 as well, but I don't know if I'm tripping, but I swear I heard that little West Coast like
yes.
I swear I heard that in another song. I can't remember the first or the second one, but
yes, I think
it's in there somewhere.
I think it was one of the first two as well. I know you're talking about that, and then yeah. Yo, Meech, what you saying about that last one?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 10 because I like how he put that West Coast vibe up in there.
Yeah, he from the West, so you know what I mean.
You know what I mean?
You know what it is too. Y'all also heard a snippet of the song that's about to start, so you may have heard like a split second of that beat too. So we gonna run that back. So score wise, I may have to listen to this one over to really confidently like say what I want to say, but this one, I'm not gonna like you for this one. This one fell just below a 9 for me. It was at an 8.88. The main reason being I gave it an 8.5 for the replay value because this is one of those where if it everything else got 9 straight through, and I gave it 8.5 for replay just because I would want to hear this with the rest of the album. This isn't one of those where I would just play it just to listen to it. You feel me? Like if I play it, I'm gonna want to hear what came before and what came after it. So at least that's how I feel right now. It would probably land on a 9 if I was to give something else a 0.5. But again, I think because we've heard so much of what's about to follow, it's hard for me to separate what I've already heard and what I've already given 10s. So it's tricky. What am I dealing with? I'm dealing with my opinion. But yeah. So yeah, right now that's where I'm at. But yeah, it's just because of the calculations. But if I was just listening to it, I probably would have just given it a a 9. So it was a 9 for the flow beat lyricism and 8.5 for replay value. But yeah, all right. So we're gonna get into that next one. So I'm gonna start with the end of Fire and Brimstone and then transition it into Hop Out because that was the next one.
It's live, oh.
Switch up the vehicle, change the plates and scrape off the cereal. Limousine tint, man can't see me at all. Old school car thief, I could start cars when I had no kit.
He's going in already.
All right, hold on.
Selling cars for chop shops. Okay.
Hold on. All right, so real quick, after hearing the end of the beat, I may want to inch the beat to a 9.5. I'm gonna sit at the 9 for the beat right now, but the transition from that into the hop out with that West Coast kind of thing at the end of Fire and Brimstone and then jumping right into hop out, we gonna see. So we gonna run this one back.
Man, I to hide the emotion, sign of the ringtone. When's the last time man I had to go around there with fire and brimstone? How long have I been low? When's the last time man I had to wait till dark then climb through a window? When's the last time man I had to hide the emotion, sign of the ringtone? When's the last time man I had to go around there with fire and brimstone?
It's live, oh. It's live, oh. So skank out and jump about.
Switch up the vehicle, change the plates and scrape off the cereal. Limousine tint, man can't see me at all. Old school car thief, I could start cars when I had no kit. How did I start that car?
I can't do this, man. I swear to God.
You know what's the thing about this one? The way that he goes from like the kind of calm, like the mature sound into like just rude. Like I hopped out the car, changed the plate, scraped the cereal.
Bro, this really took apart a car. So you shut the car.
Glock got no safety. His Glock has no safety.
Yeah, nah.
Diff.
The safety switch is just gone. It never existed. Never existed.
At least that's the issue. He got a switch on that. That shit a fully. Nah, let me stop. That's all.
Yeah,
he took the switch away.
Yeah, we gotta take.
It's live, oh. So skank out and jump about.
Switch up the vehicle, change the plates and scrape off the cereal. Limousine tint, man can't see me at all. Old school car thief, I could start cars when I had no kit. How did I start that car? Oh, nah, it's a miracle. If you wanted a ringer back then, you'd give Colton, CJ or Miracle. Where'd you get that car from? CJ, Colton, Reggie or Marlon. Hot one, riding shotgun, can't get the bra on, now I got hard on. Golf GTI Mark 1. That's how long I've had cars from MR2s and MX5s, RE8L, better recognize.
What is this man doing?
This type of song, I already knew he was gonna bring GTA into it. It just made sense. It makes sense.
I don't know. I'm giving this one a 10 for the beat. I'm letting y'all know from now. It's getting a 10 for the beat.
I've been gave this a 10.
I like the beat.
The beat.
I'm not trying to be all like into his background and shit, but like with bro like really locked down and shit. Was he really out there?
Yeah,
I mean, he was. Go and check out Ghetts Karma. That'll tell you everything you need to know. Ghetts Karma. Don't forget. It's mad.
You know what the thing with Ghetts? Ghetts is coming from a slightly different generation of music. So they talked about certain things, but they wasn't talking about it the exact same way that the drill artists are talking about it now. It's like a lot of them were out there and they had to live certain things, but it was in the music, but it wasn't in the music the same way. Like they weren't giving us no censors in grime. You feel me? At least in my experience. So that's why I could understand the question. But yeah, we gon' yeah.
One riding shotgun, can't get the bra on, now I got hard on. Golf GTI Mark 1. That's how long I've had cars from MR2s and MX5s, RE8L, better recognize.
Hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out.
Drop the top when it's hot out.
Just hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out.
Drop the top when it's hot out.
Just hop in and.
Before man built up to grand.
D.O.V.R.
Is he doing this thing where he's gonna have like random inklings of artists? Kind of just. He had Dizzy. He had D-Double. See, also we having these little random.
The OGs.
I'm crying.
This man. All right, say nothing.
Oh, it looks like Pete, man. Pete and Baz. You know, Pete and Baz.
Right. I'm just gonna press play.
Hop in and hop out.
Drop the top and it's hot out.
Just hop in and.
Before man built up to grand theft, I was out here with a still sense and flathead. Slap on the wrist when man got nicked. We were still classed as children back then. Stratford, Plaster, or Milford back then. We used to lick that Ford showroom like every other week. That's wheels from Dagenham. Cars are hills, man, jailed and jacked. Top and it's hot out.
Just hop in it.
Before man built up to grand theft, I was out here with a still sense and flathead. Slap on the wrist when man got nicked. We were still classed as children back then. Stratford, Plaster, or Milford back then. We used to lick that Ford showroom like every other week. That's wheels from Dagenham. Cars are hills, man, jailed and jacked them. Drop the top and it's hot out.
Just hop in it.
Before man built up to grand theft, I was out here with a still sense and flathead. Slap on the wrist when man got nicked. We were still classed as children back then. Stratford, Plaster, or Milford back then. We used to lick that Ford showroom like every other week. That's wheels from Dagenham. Cars are hills, man, jailed and jacked them. I had whips all right through the winter. Summer 2000.
I jilled and jacked them. I jilled and jacked them.
Bro, cold, y'all.
Spacey is in tune. He's in tune with this one. I can see.
He said something about cars and hills. I jilled and jacked them.
Come on.
Yeah, nigga, what? Come on. I mean, crazy.
And it's the flow too. He has the way that he flows that it's like it sometimes you can get lost in the flow that it's hard to pick up on what he's saying sometimes. Like it can be a little bit tricky. Listen, man.
Slap on the wrist when man got nicked. We were still classed as children back then. Stratford, Plaster, or Milford back then. We used to lick that Ford showroom like every other week. That's wheels from Dagenham. Cars are hills, man, jailed and jacked them. I had whips all right through the winter. Summer 2000, I graduated from the Typhoon to Ninja. Then there was houses, bamboo sticks, I climbed through the window. Man move swift at night, I can't linger. Man to the blue lights and do sprinter. Young boys getting. Drop the top and it's hot out.
Just hop in it.
Before man built up to grand theft, I was out here with a still sense and flathead. Slap on the wrist when man got nicked. We were still classed as children back then. Stratford, Plaster, or Milford back then. We used to lick that Ford showroom like every other week. That's wheels from Dagenham. Cars are hills, man, jailed and jacked them. I had whips all right through the winter. Summer 2000, I graduated from the Typhoon to Ninja. Then there was houses, bamboo sticks, I climbed through the window. Man move swift at night, I can't linger. Man to the blue lights and do sprinter. Young boys getting paper, now everyone wants a cut, but they didn't lift one finger.
Hop in and hop out.
Look at the motherfucking wheels.
Hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out.
Drop the top and it's hot out.
Just hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out.
Drop the top and it's hot out.
Just hop in it.
From when I was a teenager, who can say that I ain't seen paper? Year 9, bare crime, black box cars like that's not hard. Next day straight to them and a park key maker. I'm getting 9 for the MX-5 and I got another. I spit get played in cars that I lose. Drill them on site, all black double R, get him on bike. Asks, 2 rides, 1 blow. Yeah, I roll deep in the ringer. Fuck it, got no keys for the bimmer. Fuck, niggas ain't done no drive-by shootings. Watch when I buy my new thing, nothing but now.
Drop the top and it's hot out.
Just hop in it.
From when I was a teenager, who can say that I ain't seen paper? Year 9, bare crime, black box cars like that's not hard. Next day straight to them and a park key maker. I'm getting 9 for the MX-5 and I got another. I spit get played in cars that I lose. Drill them on site, all black double R, get him on bike. Asks, 2 rides, 1 blow. Yeah, I roll deep in the ringer. Fuck it, got no keys for the bimmer. Fuck, niggas ain't done no drive-by shootings. Watch when I buy my new thing, nothing but now.
I remember when the bro Bristol used to come and link me in the leather jacket, the black one. The flatted in the pocket. Said he would get paid in cars that I do.
Go back.
Put them on site, all black double R, get him on bike.
Fuck with myself, bro. I ain't gonna cap.
Drop the top of
this
this
shit to my core, nigga.
from when I was a teenager. Who can say that I ain't seen paper? Year 9, bare crime, black box cars like that's not hard. Next day straight to them and a park key maker. I'm getting 9 for the MX-5 and I got another. I spit get played in cars that I lose. Blood them on site, all black double R, get him on bike. R6, 2 rides, 1 blow. Yeah, I roll deep in the ringer. Fuck it, got no keys to the bimmer. Fuck, niggas ain't done no drive-by shootings. Watch when I buy my new thing, nothing but now. I remember when the bro Bristol used to come and link me in the leather jacket, the black one. The flatted in the pocket. Said he was feeling like Nicolas Cage and gone in 60 seconds. The next day I had school in the morning. I'm pulling up next to the teachers and converts and whatnot. Oh, I was feeling myself, yeah.
I'm gonna pause it right there in case it's a transition. I don't want the transition to get
Yo, bro, do you know that he said first he started with taking cars, then from there he graduated into doing B&E, and then from B&E he had the audacity to say, yo, I started making tunes and playing the tunes in the same cars that I was taking. And dropping the top in the summertime. Like, yeah, I took your car, so what?
Yeah,
this nigga is taking a piss.
I was saying, and give me those vibes. You feel me?
Bro,
that's the vibes I get listening
taking
to
a piss,
that's the vibes I get listening to this song.
Did you catch the Nicolas Cage bar as well, where he was saying
I didn't
in 60 seconds?
I didn't catch a damn thing. I was too mesmerized. I heard it. I'm in a maze. I'm in a maze.
How talented you, like, bro, he's really showing you, like, yo, bro, we have the tools to go work those basic 9 to 5s. Like, he could have been a locksmith with all the shit that he know how to do. But he chose to do it in a different way. You feel me? Like, fuck that 9 to 5. I'm gonna just go take these cars, do what I gotta do. You feel me? Bro, nah, so this is my favorite song. This is a 10.
So far, I'm not gonna hold you. I give this one a 10. I don't know about y'all. What everybody else saying? Leon, what you saying?
I give it a 10 because it's like a pattern in each song. I don't know if you guys are realizing, but he's literally talking about the past.
Yep. I was gonna say that.
In the future with every situation.
Yep.
Literally talking about when he was in the mom's womb, when he was born, when he got into the industry, then when he started stealing cars, when he started doing other things, and then he got his own car. Like, it's insane. Every single song so far. I don't know if it's gonna be like that for all the songs, but it's just like you see the pattern, and then look at the freaking art on the album. Now I understand.
I know. Yeah, I was gonna say that's why it all makes sense because he has
shows his baby face, his teenage face, and then it shows Ghetts. Like, it's insane.
This is Ghetts, this is Ghetto, and this is Drake.
I ain't gonna lie. I want to hear this song again and whatever transition that come with it.
You know what? That's a perfect
song. Is fire, bro.
I'm gonna take a quick bio break and I'm gonna let this one rock as well. So this could be a little fake intermission, but yeah,
imagine the kind of piss you gotta take, right? The audacity. Listen, I woke up, flathead screwdriver. I'm picking the shit and I'm going in your car. I'm taking it, dropping the top in the summertime. I don't care who's seeing it. You feel me? I'm going in your crib if I want to, and then while I'm driving off, I'm playing my rhythms on blast, so you know it's me.
Yes, that's what I call low-key fire production promotion.
Bro,
promoting
this bad man you gotta be, bro.
This whole story is OD. Yo, Dylan and Meech, can y'all shift your camera over just a little bit so I can put it in this screen? Y'all be in the dead center. Yeah, perfect, right there. Yo, I'm gonna let this one rock real quick. So I had to take a quick bio break, but yeah.
Switch up the vehicle, change the plates and scrape off the cereal. Limousine tint, man can't see me at all. Old school car thief, I could start cars when I had no care. How did I start that car? Oh, that's a miracle. If you wanted a ringer back then, you'd give Colton, CJ or Miracle. Where'd you get that car from? CJ, Colton, Reggie or Marlon. Hot one, riding shotgun, can't get the bra on, now got hard on. Golf GTI Mark 1. That's how long I've had cars from MR2s and MX5s, RE8L, better recognize.
Hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out.
Drop the top when it's hot out.
Just hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out. in and hop out.
Drop the top and it's hot out.
Just hop in and...
Before man built up to grand theft, I was out here with the still sense and flathead. Slap on the wrist when man got nicked. We were still classed as children back then. Stratford, Plaster, or Milford back then. We used to lick that Ford showroom like every other week. That's wheels from Dagenham. Cars are hills, man, jailed and jacked them. I had whips all right through the winter. Summer 2000, I graduated from the Typhoon to Ninja. Then it was houses, bamboo sticks, I climbed through the window. Man move swift at night, I can't linger. Man to the blue lights and do sprinter. Young boys getting paper, now everyone wants a cut, but they didn't lift one finger.
Hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out.
Drop the top and it's hot out.
Just hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out. Hop in and hop out.
Drop the top and it's hot out.
Just hop in and...
From when I was a teenager, who can say that I ain't seen paper? Year 9, bare crime, black box cars like that's not hard. Next day straight to them and a park key maker. I'm getting 9 for the MX-5 and I got another. I spit get played in cars that I live. Rhythm on site, all black double R, get him on bike. R6, 2 rides, 1 blow.
Yeah, I roll deep in the ringer. Fuck it, got no keys to the bimmer. Fuck,
niggas ain't done no drive-by shootings. Watch when I buy my new thing, nothing but no.
I remember when the bro Bristol used to come and link me in the leather jacket, the black one. The flatted in the pocket. Said he was feeling like Nicolas Cage and gone in 60 seconds. The next day I had school in the morning. I'm pulling up next to the teachers and converts and whatnot. Oh, I was feeling myself, yeah. All black attire, jaw back and fire. My nigga them ride out, horseback for hire. Full clip in the dryer. I ain't talking Richard, and I'm talking proud. We know about Death and Berry. We know about Press and Semi. Huh? We know about Grease. We know about Ghetts and Skeppy.
Go on then, shit. I feel like I'm born again. Me and Ghetts on the track and it's feeling like the rooftop all again. Yeah, we're firing that corn again. Get the toe tags and the body bags in. Soon as they told me about the power that came with the black skin. Unlocked it, then I tapped in. Alchemist, when I feel the pressure, I make diamonds. I could not stop getting the racks in.
Who would have thought back then we'd be some powerful black men? Back when we was in the States, I was trapping. Y'all know how it's impacted us. Can't block a nigga when flats are us. Abandoned flats with a man them trap. I took a few L's on my champion hat. Came back like a champion and landed jabs while being branded black.
African man, you see the jewels on my neck. Class of deja, went school with the best. When I fire my lyrics, you know I shoot for the chest and the head. Eyes roll back, better check if he's dead. I cannot act for the image. I'm in the motherland, putting racks in the village. What you talking about, Willis? Ever see me on the iPhone? Better know that I'm talking about business.
Alright. So for those of you who aren't familiar, the reason why I'm not getting too crazy over some of the stuff is because I've actually already reacted to IC3. So I get the this bar is about to come up. You know, I've already reacted to IC3. Right talk, have y'all reacted to IC3?
Facts.
Yeah,
I think Aljourn got blocked though, but
say none. So I'm already familiar with the Lena. Have you heard IC3? So I'm gonna wheel this back real quick, but something I wanted to point out is that I like that there's a very consistent energy shift between the tracks. It has like very bouncy highs and very mellow lows.
Gotcha.
After this, I don't know what Autobiography is, right? But everything so far has had a up down kind of an energy to it, and like they also all have a very similar bounce. They have very similar melodies to it, and it's something I said in the Crud reaction yesterday, but I uploaded this morning. With every video that released, they all have different and unique art direction, but they also still feel very the same. So it's like that's how I'm feeling about this musically too. But yeah, we want to take this one back from the top.
All black attire, jaw back and fire. My nigga them ride out, horseback for hire. Full clip in the dryer. I ain't talking Richard, and I'm talking proud. We know about Death and Berry. We know about Press and Semi. Huh? We know about Grease. We know about Ghetts and Skeppy.
Go on then, shit. I feel like I'm born again. Me and Ghetts on the track and it's feeling like the rooftop all again. Yeah, we're firing that corn again. Get the toe tags and the body bags in. Soon as they told me about the power that came with the black skin. Unlocked it, then I tapped in. Alchemist, when I feel the pressure, I make diamonds. I cannot stop getting the racks in.
Who would've thought back then we'd be some powerful black men? Back when we was in the States, I was trapping. Y'all know how it's impacted us. Can't block a nigga when flats are us. Abandoned flats with a man them trap. I took a few L's on my champion hat. Came back like a champion and landed jabs while being branded black.
African man, you see the jewels on my neck. Class of deja, went school with the best. When I fire my lyrics, you know I shoot for the chest and the head. Eyes roll back, better check if he's dead. I cannot act for the image. I'm in the motherland, putting racks in the village. What you talking about, Bliss? Ever see me on the iPhone? Better know that I'm talking about business.
Don't tell me go back where I came from, while the queen sits there in stolen jewels. Cool, I go back with a chain on. I light up the place like Akon. I got a bullet with your name on. Blood stains on the pavement you played on. You think I give a fuck about the loose screw? My brother, my whole brain's gone. Look in the mirror, I see King.
What was that?
I was saying, what did he say about Akon?
I just explained it to him.
Oh, son. I'm running back a little bit.
Oh, I go back with a chain on. I light up the place like Akon. I got a bullet with your name on. Blood stains on the pavement you played on. You think I give a fuck about a loose screw? My brother, my whole brain's gone. Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see who, I see what,
I see free. Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see what, I see who, I see free. Yeah, please don't talk about numbers. I don't want to hear what he did. Talk about me, you're talking undefeated. Talk about SKGH, no introduction needed. The queen offered me the MBE, I said no, and I raised my fist. I went home, got my chieftaincy. Now I'm back on the strip. Police stop me in the street, they want to take a pic.
There's only one Ghetts and there's only one skip. I see who, I see what,
I see free. Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see what, I see who, I see free. Yeah, please don't talk about numbers. I don't want to hear what he did. Talk about me, you're talking undefeated. Talk about SKGH, no introduction needed. The queen offered me the MBE, I said no, and I raised my fist. I went home, got my chieftaincy. Now I'm back on the strip. Police stop me in the street, they want to take a pic.
There's only one Ghetts and there's only one Skepta. Blood of a king, son, name my son Emperor. You see, right now I'm on a mad one. I need red rooms to the old monk pepster. I can say I don't want no smoke, like man don't know. I am the drug tester, the young mad boy, old niggas love lecture. Diamond under pressure.
Them man are playing question time, talking about who's next in line, who the best in grime. All we wanna know is who gonna stand the test of time. Labels on the phone and I had to press decline with a heart like mine. How could I quit? Bought a crib out of the bits. Mumsy proud of the kids. Didn't want to play us on the radio. We took the thing worldwide. Now I'm on a piss.
Real quick, you know what's crazy? One of the things that I love and I respect and I appreciate about the UK is that a lot of them are dead independent. Like they're dead ass independent. Like they've been running their whole careers top to bottom from the beginning. Whether it be pirate radio, dropping their own tracks just through distributors, their own projects and everything. So I felt that when Skeppy said he turned down the label deals and everything, because BBK is label, they've been independent from day. You feel me? So you have to give respect to artists who are able to put out this kind of music solo. You feel me? But yeah.
Start acting to say I don't want no smoke, like man don't know. I am the drug tester, the young mad boy, old niggas love lecture. Diamond under pressure.
Them man are playing question time, talking about who's next in line, who the best in grime. All we wanna know is who gonna stand the test of time. Labels on the phone and I had to press decline with a heart like mine. How could I quit? Bought a crib out of the bits. Mumsy proud of the kids. Didn't want to play us on the radio. We took the thing worldwide. Now I'm on a piss.
I'm a serial cheat. I got too many exes. Yo, no high, look, I've been dumping. Where was you when that boy and knowing that movement air right now? I'm in a wondering. Some of you niggas need humbling. I got drink that needs pouring. Got weed that needs crumbling. Got gal asking my real name. My mum don't even call me Justin. Look in the mirror. I see King. I see me. I see who. I see what. I see free.
Look in the mirror. I see King. I see me. I see what? I see who? I see free. Go on then, go on then, go on then, draw for the shetty. Bullets start dropping down like confetti. Won't bring a strap if the beef is petty. Nah, rude boy, I just draw for the shetty. Make your belly look like a bowl of spaghetti. Leave your lip gloss and your forehead sweaty. I make you wish you never drawed the machete. Go on then, you think you're ready?
Believing there's a possibility the two might have a weapon, the officers are taking no chances. Police believe the weapon may have been dumped elsewhere.
I don't wanna get locked up like child.
Had to pause again in case of the transition into the next one, because if that's going to be the case with all this, then somebody said, hola, this isn't Hawaii. They don't speak Spanish in Hawaii, my friend. They speak whatever they speak over there. Hola is Spanish.
It's Spanish.
Aloha is Hawaii.
I got triggered just now.
It's okay. We all have our moments. It's okay. I understand. I'm not going to. Yo,
Shadiq, you know the bars from Skep to then? They are
from his set, right? He had a set with somebody, right?
Yeah, he did a Grime battle, which is a legendary one versus Devilman.
Yep.
The Devilman versus Skepta.
Yep, yeah. That clash is, I think, was that Lord of the, I think it was like Lord of the Mics 1, 2, or 3. It was one of the first 3, I think.
Yeah, very, very early.
If anybody knows which Lord of the Mics that was on, let us know. But yeah, anyway, what y'all saying? I want to double check what score I gave this one. I gave this one a 10 when I first reacted to it. I think I stand by it. What you saying, Lena? I saw you unmuted.
For me, I give it a 9. So I actually did a reaction to this, but I never posted it. And I think the visuals give it like a step up. Like listening to it, yeah, it's good, but like I don't know what it is. The visuals when they did like the little lights and everything around like the outline, it made it even better. So I give it a 9 if we're talking about like based on my experience with the visuals. We can't hear you.
I see. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that was it. My fault.
Yeah.
Yo, Odin and then Spacey, what are you saying?
For me, because it's old school vibes, it's got to be a 10. Skepta's one of the legendary first ever people to start grime with Wiley. You know, when they were filming on the old school cameras, you just got like a camera on these.
Yep. I understand.
And it's just bars from both. You know, I've heard this track before. It was released quite a while ago, but again, for me, it's a 10, just simply because the bars and everything included, the beat, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it.
Really, nothing wrong. I agree. Spacey, what you saying? Hold on, we don't hear you.
Get me?
Yeah, you good now.
Oh yeah. Nah, it's a 10 because it gives me the old school grime flow. You feel me? Like Skep and Gigs on the track together, bro.
Ghetts.
Really? I mean Ghetts, yeah, facts, bro. Like Skep and Ghetts on the track together, bro. Really? For real? I said the same shit when I seen the video too. If you haven't seen the video, you need to go watch that because it all plays into IC3. And if you didn't know, IC3 is identity for black. You feel me? So it's a 10, bro. It's a 10.
Facts. Jug and Meech, what y'all saying?
I give it a 9.5 because I don't know. I feel like maybe if I seen the visuals, it probably would be a full 10. I haven't seen the visuals for the song, but I like the message, and especially like going off the whole IC3 thing, and then also, you know what I mean, I see me, I see King, you know what I mean. So it's also putting power, you know what I mean, in the blackness instead of just being like, oh, he's an IC3, he's a criminal, you know what I mean. It's like, nah, you're more than just that. You're king in XYZ. So yeah, I like the message for sure.
Yeah, I'll say a 19 for the message. You feel me? Yeah.
Word, bet. Yeah, so just make sure y'all keep putting your scores in the spreadsheet so we can tally it up at the end. But now, yeah, man, so we're going to jump straight into Autobiography. I saw some people talking about it a little bit in the chat. So we're going to go straight from IC3. I'm going to run it back a little bit for the transition into Autobiography.
I remember when Justin was around 3, we were at a church concert. After watching one of the performances, I turned away for a moment. When I looked up, Justin, my 3-year-old, had managed to find himself on stage in front of thousands of people, as if he was ready to perform next. From that moment, I knew Justin would be heading for platforms bigger than that stage. I knew he would stand tall in this world.
Started out in Nasty Crew, just after Dizzy Rascal Blue. Stanley taught me jammers, I remember, it was afternoon. I was still on tag then, fresh home from Hunter Coon. Jammer played destruction to me, told me it was coming soon. Sharky taught me patience, Marcus brought me stations. Back to back with Kano, I've been working on my cadence. Spitting in my bedroom, nurturing the basics. While I was trying to work out how to turn this into papers. First I clashed dimples, then I sent for Flirt D. I swear, even man with singles couldn't end the murder spree.
I see what's going on. It's called Autobiography, obviously. Talking about his mom, talking about his upbringing, and then he's going through the trajectory of his career. So talking about being in his bedroom, practicing. I was just like, wait, there's definitely a trajectory, and obviously it's called Autobiography. Yeah, this man. Yes, past, present, and future. Yes, Dina, you're correct.
He's talking about the album as well when Dizzy Rascal blew. I think he's talking about the album where Dizzy Rascal performed Boy in the Corner, which was the album that really solidified Dizzy Rascal. It
legend, right?
Blew into the UK scene.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's funny because in my reaction to Crud, I said that the way that they were in the yellow corner of the Diddy Duppy set, it reminded me of Boy in the Corner. But yeah, we gonna play it back.
Work out how to turn this into papers. First I clashed dimples, then I sent for Flirt D. I swear, even man with singles couldn't end the murder spree. Every time they heard me touch the microphone, first degree, I was trying to rub these niggas out the culture permanently. Then beef and music mixed and someone said I can't go out. It was on site with SOK for man I'm suave out. Then they caught me lacking, sidewind the Milton Keynes. I was with, I should have brought the older plaster out. The second phase is when the pressure came. Double monks and foots left. And Marcus tried to set up Kane. I told him that he's wrong for that. And I ain't with the setup games. And knew him turned against me. Like I ain't from the ends again. Mine skin a tour. Mine still in war. Ninth with me still. I'm 5-figure poor. Why I giving for? I'm still in form. It ain't just a deal. Why I'm in it for? Then beef and music mixed and someone said I can't go out. It was on site with SOK for man I'm suave out. Then they caught me lacking, sidewind the Milton Keynes. I was with, I should have brought the older plaster out. The second phase is
people at the moment when he said he should have brought it out, right? There was a slight switch in the melody in the background, so like everything stayed the same, but like they shifted something in the back to match his tone switch and the shift in the story too. It was very subtle. That's why I played it back. It was a very subtle thing. I wanted to make sure I wasn't tweaking. What are you saying, Spacey?
Also saying he should have bought his strap out instead of being just, you know what I'm saying? That would have made more sense if I had my strap.
Yeah.
That should have never happened to me if I had my shit on me instead of who I was with. You feel me? But
yeah.
I feel
him. But yeah, man. Yes, but see if y'all hear what I'm talking about. Like right when he's about to transition the story, there's something in the melody changes just a little bit, I think. I don't know how to describe it. So yeah, y'all let me know if I'm bugging.
Niggas out the culture permanently. Then beef and music mixed and someone said I can't go out. It was on site with SOK for man I'm suave out. Then they caught me lacking, sidewind the Milton Keynes. I was with, I should have brought the older plaster out. The second phase is when the pressure came. Double monks and foots left. And Marcus tried to set up Kane. I told him that he's wrong for that. And I ain't with the setup games. And knew him turned against me. Like I ain't from the ends again. Mine skin a tour. Mine still in war. Ninth with me still. I'm 5-figure poor. Why I giving for? I'm still in form. It ain't just a deal. Why I'm in it for? My nigga pissed cause I ain't been to see him. I was in the lab working on my tape with Rich and Neon. By the time Risky rang my phone, I was a different being. I was taking less risk on road, even in the PM. Outside my yard, chipped tooth, who set the levels? Mouth full of bars, true stories, check the records. Where the fuck is the awards? Who's collecting medals? Who connected dots? Cause I connected several. People always ask me how to move, taking less risk on road, even in the PM. Outside my yard, chipped tooth, who set the levels? Mouth full of bars, true stories, check the records. Where the fuck is the awards? Who's collecting medals? Who connected dots? Cause I connected several. People always ask me how the movement start. First I met Devlin through a mutual spar. When I met the brother Merks, then he was moving grub. Scorch around me out the blue and showed me super love. Told me I was cold, I said it's mutual blood. Then my nigga 32 came to stews with us. And we was more in true with no excusing us. Next thing I know, it's way better know when movement dubs. Before we was making money on a tour bus. I was trying to make a duppy with a ward up. Me versus P Money, that was pure criminals moving.
You know what's crazy? I wanted to hear if he was gonna talk about it. For those who don't know, P Money is my personal favorite UK MC of all time. Period. So I wanted to hear if he was ever gonna mention it. Like, yeah, but I saw Odin and Spacey unmute him. So I saw Odin. I saw you first. What are you gonna say?
100%. This one is really deep. You know, he was talking about probably about 20 seconds ago that he's not just in this for signing. You know, he isn't in this just for money. And then he was talking about connecting dots, you know. And for me, what he's talking about there when he's talking about connecting dots is he's talking about raising a culture, raising something different, because then he starts to talk about Boy Better Know and about these connections that he's building within the UK scene, and everybody is raising each other up, you know. And around this time when they all started to connect, they were all doing grime ciphers, they were all jumping on Spyro sets. If you know about Spyro, you need to go and check out DJ Spyro sets. The grime sets on there are legendary, and everyone in the chat right now will know about DJ Spyro. But yeah, I love that because they just started to build a community. They weren't kind of trying to come up on their own, you know. They were building this foundation that was surrounded by legendary MCs and Boy Better Know. Yeah.
Big facts. What are you saying, Spacey? Cool. Say that. Yeah, all right. So we're gonna get right into it. Some of y'all have like one more comment from you before I just ban you from the chat. But anyway.
Grub, scorch around me out the blue and show me super love. Told me I was cold, I said it's mutual blood. Then my nigga 32 came to stews with us, and we was more in true with no excusing us. Next thing I know is Boy Better Know when movement dubs. Before we was making money on a tour bus, I was trying to make a duppy with a ward up. Me versus P Money, that was pure crud. Tell enemy I find it funny, they ignored us. All these man say they're kings, it's just self-proclaimed. Don't call yourself a king, you ain't out the game. Everybody in this thing must have felt the same. All I see is complaints, but we've only got ourselves to blame. Changed Grime sonically, waged war properly, done the impossible, made them say possibly. All I got in exchange is niggas trying to copy me, and people that don't really know the culture running commentary. They didn't want me here, I had to bob and weave. You ain't self-made, what kind of odd you be? What time you wake up? How long you sleep? Me and Dominic, we was obsolete. If you don't tell your story, they gon' tell it for you. Who's on the panel, that's a rebel for you. God said chill, there's something special for you. I know you've been through hell, so I got heaven for you. If you don't tell your story, they gon' tell it for you. Nick, we was obsolete. If you don't tell your story, they gon' tell it for you. Who's on the panel, that's a rebel for you. God said chill, there's something special for you. I know you've been through hell, so I got heaven for you. If you don't tell your story, they gon' tell it for you. Who's on the panel, that's a rebel for you. God said chill, there's something special for you. I know you've been through hell, so I got heaven for you. Before we go, I'm just making sure my story's told. Colin used to manage me when his office was in Walthamstow. Promises and guarantees, and so we didn't talk no more. I just needed clarity, cause I was chasing waterfalls. Darren, you was watching when channel you was popping. If I'm absolutely honest, my attitude was shocking. Wasted opportunities, based on insecurities. Had to make a comeback, display some ingenuity. Let's talk about my CV, thought about it deeply. Is being great the norm? We don't talk about it really. How can I create a storm and walk around as freely? I appreciate the tools that brought me out of dreaming. Carly shot my videos, Danny engineered me. Simone let the mini go, I blew the engine nearly. Marnie held me down from the watching.
This man is saying a lot. It's like he's saying so much while giving an autobiography. So it's like he's giving you, some of it is straightforward, but some of it is also wordplay. Yeah, Dylan, what you saying?
Oh, me? Oh, my fault. Nah, I was agreeing with you. I'm loving the wordplay, and then the way that piano came in right there. Like, yo, I won't lie. Like, okay, and then look. And then plus the history that Odin gave me. At first, I was feeling like it was an 8. Then plus the history that Odin gave. like, nah, I'm feeling this for sure.
I got so much to say about this. It's for me, this song's so altruistic because he's saying, look, yes, I'm successful, but these are the people who helped me get here. These are the DJs, these are producers, these are the people I worked with. This is how it happened. This isn't just because of me. This is because of a number of people. So I feel like this track is incorporated into his album is a thank you to all the people who have helped him get to where he is today. And that, it just gains my respect even more for him.
I agree. This it's one of those where it's like, on the one hand, it's like I want to be able to appreciate it for what it means for his life. You feel me? To the other hand, it's like I'm trying to take it in musically, but also can't deny there's a lot of sentiment, there's a lot of emotion, there's a lot of memories and stuff that's ingrained in it. So it's like I'm feeling it from two different angles. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot to process. And on top of that, he's throwing in those small moments. He said something about engineerly. He said engineer. There's something about engineerly or something like that. So it's like those little moments that he has where he throws in the wordplay, but also not making it too dense so you can still appreciate the story in it too. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, we won't go right back into this one.
When Channel U was popping, if I'm absolutely honest, my attitude was shocking. Wasted opportunities, based on insecurities. Had to make a comeback, display some ingenuity. Let's talk about my CV. Thought about it deeply. Is being great the norm? We don't talk about it really. How can I create the storm and walk around as freely? I appreciate the tools that brought me out of dreaming. Carly shot my videos, Danny engineered me. Simone let the mini go, I blew the engine nearly. Marnie held me down from the day we met yearly. Anyone who helped me out, thank you, sincerely. 4 minutes 48, your boy ain't finished yet. I mention all these names, but I ain't no one silhouette. I done built my own brand up, so before you try get into, blew the engine nearly. Marnie held me down from the day we met yearly. Anyone who helped me out, thank you, sincerely. 4 minutes 48, your boy ain't finished yet. I mention all these names, but I ain't no one silhouette. I done built my own brand up, so before you try get interject, sprinkle some respect upon my name and what your nigga rep. Anyone who say I ain't the GOAT, incorrect. Disrespect, disconnect. Fuck Radio 5.
Wait, hold on a second. Because somebody pointed out something just now. Somebody pointed out something in the thing. If he said 4 minutes 48, at the moment when the track was on 4 minutes and 48 seconds, he's getting a 10 for lyricism. Because how do you know that? Because I saw somebody put 4 minutes 48. I looked up at the thing and they had past 5. Spacey, hold on. You muted. I think you have to press the button on your mic.
A 16 is literally a minute long.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, bro. That's why songs be like 2-3 minutes long with a hook.
Yeah.
16 literally takes a minute to get off. You know what I'm saying? It's mad, bro.
If he gets 4 minutes 48 seconds at the minute he says that, I'm gonna be mad. So let's hear it real quick. I'm gonna run it back to like 4:20 something.
How can I create the storm and walk around as freely? I appreciate the tools that brought me out of dreaming. Carly shot my videos, Danny engineered me. Simone let the mini go, I blew the engine nearly. Marnie held me down from the day we met yearly. Anyone who helped me out, thank you, sincerely. 4 minutes 48, your boy ain't finished yet. I mention all these names, but I ain't no one silhouette. I done built my own brand up, so before you try get interject, sprinkle some respect upon my name and what your nigga rep. Anyone who say I ain't the GOAT, incorrect.
He just blacked by doing that. He just blacked by doing that. I ain't gonna front.
Bro.
He blacked.
Bro.
He just blacked.
It was on. It was like legit. The second it hit 48, he said 48.
He sat there and counted how long the song took.
That is passion.
Hey, he loves what he does.
Timing.
He loves what he does.
He's literally like a scientist with lyricism.
Wow.
Bro, had somebody not put 4 minutes 48 in the chat, I wouldn't have deep what he just did. So shout outs to JD for that. What in the actual hell?
Hey, bud.
And shout outs, I think this is also 10 billion on the I think 10 billion it seems like 10 billion EP this.
Hey,
so this, what?
shot my videos. Danny engineered me. Simone let the mini go. I blew the engine nearly. Marley held me down from the day we met yearly. Anyone who helped me out, thank you sincerely. 4 minutes 48, your boy ain't finished yet. I mention all these names, but I ain't no one silhouette. I done built my own brand up, so before you try to interject, sprinkle some respect upon my name and what your nigga rep. Anyone who say I ain't the GOAT, incorrect. Disrespect, disconnect. Fuck Radio 5, biggest set. Name another lineup since, including Chip, Grim and Devs. Purists say I've fallen off. When they was trying to work out what to call it, I just caught the drop. When you wanna make some music slightly left, they're quick to call it soft. Call me Jack the way I'm jumping out that awkward box. Cause this ain't all I got, I see, but the problem is scene full of politics. Pride and no ego aside, we could have profited. Instead it's blatant disrespect behind the door apologies. But if you trigger me, it's
real quick, the reason why I see me floating in and out, shout out to 10 Billion Dreams. 10 Billion Dreams was actually just watching the stream. They said they was going back into a studio session. 10 Billion Dreams, shout outs to you for tuning in. This is mod.
Wait, did he say the way I jumped out the box, something, Jack in the box? Am I right or am I wrong?
Sure. Yeah.
Can you go back?
Yeah, I got you. I just viewed it. Somebody just said it.
And devs, purists say I've fallen off. When they was trying to work out what to call it, I just caught the drop. When you wanna make some music slightly left, they're quick to call it soft. Call me Jack the way I'm jumping out that awkward box. Cause this ain't all I got, I see, but the problem is scene full of politics. Pride and no ego aside, we could have profited. Instead it's blatant disrespect and behind the door apologies. But if you trigger me, it's trigonometry. I disapprove when rappers.
I knew that bar was coming, the trigonometry bar. I can't do this no more, man.
I'm done. Finito.
Crazy to me.
Crazy
to me.
Crazy.
This man said if you trigger me, that's trigonometry.
I'm a tree. I'm mad.
Again, shout out to 10 Billion Dreams on the production on this one. Hope we have a good session. But whatever you're doing over there in that session, please
keep doing it.
keep doing it.
That's a mother freaking fact.
I can't do this no more, man. I can't.
Let's run this.
In all I got, I see, but the problem is scene full of politics. Pride and no ego aside, we could have profited. Instead it's blatant disrespect and behind the door apologies. But if you trigger me, it's trigonometry. I disapprove when rappers diss with no discography. People say they want the truth, but they settle for dishonesty. Analyze the game and all you find is Greek mythology. Stories with no evidence, which inherently bother me. Industry's full up of victims of job. When you wanna make some music slightly left, they're quick to call it soft. Call me Jack the way I'm jumping out that awkward box. Cause this ain't all I got, I see, but the problem is scene full of politics. Pride and no ego aside, we could have profited. Instead it's blatant disrespect and behind the door apologies. But if you trigger me, it's trigonometry. I disapprove when rappers diss with no discography. People say they want the truth, but they settle for dishonesty. Analyze the game and all you find is Greek mythology. Stories with no evidence, which inherently bother me. Industry's full up of victims of mental health. Don't forget about yourself while you entertain the world. Can you tell if they're laughing at you or laughing with you? Well, even Dave ain't been the same Chappelle. If you don't tell your story, they gon' tell it for you. Proven rappers diss with no discography. People say they want the truth, but they settle for dishonesty. Analyze the game and all you find is Greek mythology. Stories with no evidence, which inherently bother me. Industry's full up of victims of mental health. Don't forget about yourself while you entertain the world. Can you tell if they're laughing at you or laughing with you? Well, even Dave ain't been the same Chappelle.
The Dave Chappelle and the Greek mythology bar. Shadiq, man, thank you for having me here for this.
Yes, sir.
First of all, the fact that he let it up with the whole thing about being a comedian and entertaining the world and like don't lose yourself, don't go crazy. Because that's what Dave Chappelle talked about a lot during that moment when he kind of unplugged from the world. And you said there's a Greek mythology bar in there. Why going for that, Odin?
Yeah, so he's talking about facts. It's like stories that kind of exist without no facts. That's why he was talking about the Greek mythology, because with Greek mythology, you know, the Norse gods, Odin, Thor, like there's several different ones, Poseidon, like there's so many different gods. So that's that bar, and then of course the Dave Chappelle bar. Dave Chappelle's a comedian, yeah, deep.
This is deep, mixing up Norse mythology, Greek mythology.
That Greek mythology bar was a build up into it. Like I caught that with Odin for sure.
I'm gonna run that back a little bit because what in the hell?
Incorrect, disrespect, disconnect. Fuck Radio 5, biggest set. Name another line of sins, including Chip, Grim, and Devs. Purists say I've fallen off. When they was trying to work out what to call it, I just caught the drop. When you want to make some music slightly left, they're quick to call it soft.
You might.
That's cold because I said that too about Ghetts too. I was like, he's doing his own thing. He's doing his own sound. He isn't trying to bring back old school grime. He isn't trying to do drill or trap. He just has his own thing. So he's saying like, when the purists, meaning the old heads, people who just want to hear the old school grime stuff, when they hear what he's doing, it's like, yo, nah, you're getting too soft. You're going too different. He's saying, I ain't worried about that. I'm doing my own thing. And it's funny because even while I'm listening to it, I'm just like, yo, this is teetering between genres sonically. Like, you throw in certain sounds, certain snares or whatever, you go straight into grime a little bit. If you throw in some slides, all you need is some slides, and these beats will be drill beats. Like, all you need is some 808 slides, and these will be drill beats. Anyway.
And Chip, Grim, and Devs. Purists say I've fallen off. When they was trying to work out what to call it, I just caught the drop. When you want to make some music slightly left, they're quick to call it soft. Call me Jack the way I'm jumping out that awkward box. Cause this ain't all I got, I see what the problem is. Scene full of politics, pride and no ego aside, we could have profited. Instead it's blatant disrespect to behind the door apologies. But if you trigger me, it's trigonometry. I disapprove when rappers diss for no discography. People say they want the truth, but they settle for dishonesty. Analyze the game and all you find is Greek mythology. Stories with no evidence, which inherently bother me. Industries full up of victims of mental health. Don't forget about yourself while you entertain the world. Can you tell if they're laughing at you or laughing with you? Well, even Dave ain't been the same Chappelle. If you don't tell your story, they gon' tell it for you. Who's on the panel that's a rebel for you? God said chill, there's something special for you. I know you've been through hell, so I got heaven for you. If you don't tell your story, they gon' tell it for you. Who's on the panel that's a... Well, even Dave ain't been the same Chappelle. If you don't tell your story, they gon' tell it for you. Who's on the panel that's a rebel for you? God said chill, there's something special for you. I know you've been through hell, so I got heaven for you. If you don't tell your story, they gon' tell it for you. Who's on the panel that's a rebel for you? God said chill, there's something special for you. I know you've been through hell, so I got heaven for you.
Yeah, I had to pause it so in case, again, if there's any transitions. What in the hell, bruv? You know.
Hey, just go to the next thing.
No,
If
you
I
know,
can put my foot up, I will.
I hear y'all. I hear
10
y'all.
milli, 10 milli, 10 milli.
I hear y'all.
10 milli, 10 milli.
I hear y'all.
Uh-oh, here goes
Right?
Shadiq, but I give it a 9.76.
I give it a 9.63. Correction. Right? It gets a 9.63. Again, if I was just listening to it, I probably would have given it a 10. But it's because of the way I break it down, right? because it's so long, I may have missed some flows, but I gave it a 9 for the flows because I feel like the focus is on the storytelling and everything. So to do too much with the flows, it would have took away from it. So he kept a very straightforward approach with the flows, right? The beat, I give it a 10, right? The lyricism, I give it a 10. The reason why I give it a 9.5 for replay value is just because how long of a track it is, and because of the instrumentation of it is not the kind of song that I would just play passively in the background. And that's one of the things that I personally like for replay value. And it's also one of those where I have to hear the whole project to listen to hear this song, because I'm not going to want to just listen to Ghetts and just play this personally. So I had to be fair to myself and give it. But again, if I was just throwing out a number, I would have said 10. But based off the way I broke it down, the spreadsheet says 9.63. But for all intents and purposes, it's a 10. But yeah, next.
Yaga yo, yeah, you don't know this is Mighty More. Right about now, you're listening to Heartless FM. We're gonna get into something brand new from my brother Ghetts right now. This one called Good Heart. Big all my good-hearted people out there, yeah? Stay shining. Love.
Sounds of the sir.
Good heart stone, come around often.
Hold on. When I heard Sounds of the Sir, I was like,
DJ Spyro.
When I heard Sounds of the Sir, I was like, wait. Like, and then I heard the drop. Drum and bass, Grime.
You say he going Grime.
I don't know. It may be drum and bass or Grime. It might be either or. But, I mean, you could fit Grime on drum and bass. So, whatever. Point being, Sounds of the Sir.
Yaga yo, yeah, you don't know this is Mighty More. Right about now, you're listening to Heartless FM. We're gonna get into something brand new from my brother Ghetts right now. This one called Good Heart. Big all my good-hearted people out there, yeah? Stay shining. Love.
Sounds of the sir.
Good heart stone, come around often. Always someone else here for something, yeah. Your heart won't let me down, trust it. Good hearts know, good hearts show that you can make me living in something, yeah. In something, yeah.
When I say contacts full of a red starburst, all I mean is sweet ones. I don't understand why men buy sex. What if I want a refund?
Yeah. It's something, yeah.
When I say contacts full of a red starburst, all I mean is sweet ones. I don't understand why men buy sex. What if I want a refund? Ex-girl, next girl.
That's just disrespectful.
What if it wasn't good enough and I want my money bumper clap back right now? What if?
No refund.
Pussy clot. God. Message. Stop buying.
Sounds of the sir.
Good heart stone, come around often. Always someone else here for something, yeah. Your heart won't let me down, trust it. Good hearts know, good hearts show that you can make me living in something, yeah. It's something, yeah.
When I say contacts full of a red starburst, all I mean is sweet ones. I don't understand why men buy sex. What if I want a refund? Ex-girl, next girl, east or west girl. How come it feels like a rerun? Last time man got hit by Cupid, he definitely had a machine gun. Put that game with the kid, babe. I don't leave nothing, not even a pre-cum.
Pull up the bomber class.
Not even a pre-cum.
Tweet. I think I need to close my eyes for this one.
Pull up the.
I think I need to close my eyes for this one.
Yaga yo, yeah, you don't know this is Mighty More. Right about now, you're listening to Heartless FM. We're gonna get into something brand new.
And the fact that he got Mighty Mo on this, he really pulled all the stops. He got mad cameo.
Good-hearted people out there, yeah? Stay shining. Love.
Sounds of the sir.
Good heart stone, come around often. Always someone else here for something, yeah. heart won't let me down, trust it. Good hearts know, good hearts show that you can make me living in something, yeah. It's something, yeah.
When I say contacts full of a red starburst, all I mean is sweet ones. I don't understand why men buy sex. What if I want a refund? X girl, next girl, east or west girl. How come it feels like a rerun? Last time man got hit by Cupid, he definitely had a machine gun. Put that game, Billy the Kid, babe. I don't leave nothing, not even a pre-com.
Bro, this is buttness, bro.
Yeah, but you deep when he said machine gun, the beat skipped a little bit.
Yes.
Like right after he said machine gun.
But the metaphor behind that is,
yeah, I know.
It's yo, bro. 100 bullets, one of them gotta hit you. It's so rare. I'm out.
Jeez.
X girl, next girl.
That you can make me living in something, yeah. It's something, yeah.
When I say contacts full of a red starburst, all I mean is sweet ones. I don't understand why men buy sex. What if I want a refund? X girl, next girl, east or west girl. How come it feels like a rerun? Last time man got hit by Cupid, he definitely had a machine gun. Put that game, Billy the Kid, babe. I don't leave nothing, not even a pre-com. Only pre-man I deal with this pre-Khalid, this ass like prenup. I'm just waiting for her to arrive, so why do I leave when she comes? Doing up that road swiftly, 60 mph over speed bumps. She left my art in pieces. From then it's been artless season. Don't tell me I need gun. Put that game, Billy the Kid, babe. I don't leave nothing, not even a pre-com. Only pre-man I deal with this pre-Khalid, this ass like prenup. I'm just waiting for her to arrive, so why do I leave when she comes? Doing up that road swiftly, 60 mph over speed bumps. She left my art in pieces. From then it's been artless season. Don't tell me I need healing. Cause where I live now so peaceful. I can leave my car with keys in. One time no sequel. Can't leave even the Garden of Eden.
Good hearts don't come around often. Always someone else here for something, yeah. Your heart won't let me down, trust it. Good hearts know, good hearts show that you can make me living in something, yeah. It's something, yeah.
A good heart don't come around often. If you got one, then cherish that organ. I told my girl, don't worry about no other girl.
Did this man just put a heartbeat in the beat? They put a heartbeat.
Cherish that organ, life, heartbeat, mud. We'll that.
What is wrong with him?
We'll that bumbuckler tune right now.
What is wrong with this man?
We'll that rhythm right now.
Man, I'm taking it from the top. I don't care, son.
Pull that shit up.
Mighty more right about now. You're listening to Heartless FM. We're gonna get into something brand new from my brother Ghetts right now. This one called Good Heart. We got all my good-hearted people out there, yeah? Stay shining. Love.
Sounds of the sir.
Good hearts don't come around often. Always someone else here for something, yeah. Your heart won't let me down, trust it. Good hearts know, good hearts show that you can make me living in something, yeah. It's something, yeah.
When I say contacts full of a red starburst, all I mean is sweet ones. I don't understand why men buy sex. What if I want a refund? X girl, next girl, east or west girl. How come it feels like a rerun? Last time man got hit by Cupid, he definitely had a machine gun. Put that game, Billy the Kid, babe. I don't leave nothing, not even a pre-com. Only pre-man I deal with this pre-Khalid, this ass like prenup. I'm just waiting for her to arrive, so why do I leave when she comes? Doing up that road swiftly, 60 mph over speed bumps. She left my art in pieces. From then it's been artless season. Don't tell me I need healing. Cause where I live now so peaceful. I can leave my car with keys in. One time no sequel. Can't leave even the Garden of Eden.
Good hearts don't come around often. Always someone else here for something, yeah. Your heart won't let me down, trust it. Good hearts know, good hearts show that you can be believing in something, yeah. In something, yeah.
A good heart don't come around often. If you got one, then cherish that organ. I told my gal, don't worry about no other gal, you're very important. It's still let Kelly and her friends in. Look at how much Henny I've ordered. Bear man putting that work for the Nani, Labour, Jeremy Corbyn. Me and my exes and
For those of you who are unfamiliar, Jeremy Corbyn, I believe, was the leader or is the leader of the Labour Party in the UK. Man said enough man put in work. And granted, it probably isn't on purpose, you know, labor, like childbirth. But you're talking about labor as in putting in work, but it accidentally works the same way.
I just want you to know.
Yeah.
I'm so happy right now. Okay.
I'm not gonna hold you. This is probably one of the best experiences I've ever heard listening to music.
This is amazing.
And now in my head, like me and Meech was just talking about this, like for a music video concept, like he could really be like kicking like games like a female at like a roller skating ring or something. You know what I mean? Like getting a little groove on, like everybody like skating around. Like, you know, for real.
You know what it is, and then I'm gonna jump back into it. I don't want to disrupt this for anybody right now, but I think what it is too is that the energy that Ghetts has with this music is that he's proving that if you want to, you can go against the grain. If you want to, you don't have to do drill right now. You don't have to do anything. You can do whatever you want. As long as you have the musicality, as long as you have the finesse, like what he's given us on pretty much everything so far. But anyway, I know Odin got to be out soon, so I at least want to be able to finish this track.
the same room. Make man exit the same room. Went through the Blackpool tunnel and came off the second exit on A2. This is in the same room. Make man exit the same room. Went through the Blackpool tunnel and came off the second exit on A2. Babe. Loudspeaker in the whip when she said babe. My girl said babe who? Style it out like she said babe Ruth. She left my heart in pieces. Bear man putting that work for the Nani, Labour, Jeremy Corbyn. Me and my exes in the same room. Make man exit the same room. Went through the Blackpool tunnel and came off the second exit on A2. Babe. Loudspeaker in the whip when she said babe. My girl said babe who? Style it out like she said babe Ruth. She left my heart in pieces. From then it's been art this season. Don't tell me I need healing. Cause where I live now so peaceful. I can leave my car with keys in. One time no secret. Can't leave even a Garden of Eden.
Good on stone, good on stone. Come around often. Always someone else here for something, yeah. Your heart won't let me down, trust it. Good hearts know, good hearts show that you can make me living in something, yeah. In something, yeah.
To re-record your...
All right. First of all,
that was Good Hearts, and that one was Amaza.
First of all, big up all the Caribbean people in the chat because they know what that did for me.
You know what's crazy, right? So somebody was saying, oh, you know, they were surprised that we were able to appreciate the vibes. And you know why it wasn't hard for me to appreciate it? It reminded me of like that old school. I don't know if it's bashment necessarily. It's probably not bashment. But like this, like that old school Caribbean, like wake up on a Sunday morning, your mom just playing.
Your mom is cleaning the yard. You feel me, bro? It's vibes, bro.
Like, it gives me that energy. That's why I appreciate it so much. Because with everything that's coming out right now, musically all over the world, you're not getting this right now. Yolina, what are you saying?
So right, I give it like a 9.5. Boom. This is the thing. I'm still having mixed emotions on. Is it the hook? Would the girl be considered the hook?
Yeah.
Okay, I have mixed emotions on the hook a little bit. Like it's cool, but like sometimes I feel like when I'm listening to the song, it kind of throws me off. That's the only thing. So I'm having mixed emotions. Like I feel like it goes with the song, but at the same time, I feel like it doesn't. But I feel like the song, like this is something I'll play in my room.
Mm-hmm.
But you also like it's a song you play in your room. You vibing, you cleaning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you. Yo, Odin, what you saying, man? I know you got to be out soon, so I definitely want to give you a chance, man.
100%, man. I can stick around for one more track. It's all good. For this, I picture myself in a club with all you guys just vibing to this one, like just proper dancing to this. Yeah, I love this. Every single second of this one. The beat was so catchy. Ghetts was doing his thing. The singer was doing her thing as well. Yeah, 100%. 10 out of 10. 10, 10, 10. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm with Odin on this one. I gave it a 10 because if there was anything I would have knocked points off for, it might have been lyricism, right? Because it wasn't the kind of track that you want to be wilding out with metaphors and everything like some of the other Ghetts songs that's on this project. But within the context of this kind of song, it had enough of that and enough of what the song is actually about. So that's the reason why I'm giving it a 10 for the lyricism, because it makes sense in context. You feel me? I could see this being remixed by like BK into like you know, like there's some producers who are like making like the who are making like remixes of old songs and stuff. This dude named Wise. He's been like remixing old Grime tunes and like putting them on like more modern beats. I can hear somebody taking this and adding a slightly more modern element to it, like the contemporary drill. But yeah, I'm giving it a 10. It has perfect replay value, perfect lyricism for this kind of song, the perfect beat. Y'all saw how I was reacting. I could not give it a 10. We say
beautiful
music.
Vibes, bro. I would play this in my car. I sit in front of my crib. When I link my mom, I'm playing this in front of her. I just want her to hear the vibes, bro. Like, you feel me? Like I want to send this to my dad right now. To be real, I legit want to send this to my pops. Like, yo, bro, make sure you play this one right here, because this right here, you wake up, ball up your little spliff. That's it. This is it right here. No cap.
No cap. Nah, that ass. Anyway, let's get straight into this next one. Again, I'm gonna run back the end of Good Heart so we can get the transition into next one is Dead to Me. So let's see what I'll go on.
After season, don't tell me I need healing. Cause I live now so peaceful. I can leave my car with keys in. One time, no secret. Can't leave Eve in the Garden of Eden.
Good or stone, come around often. Always someone else here for something, yeah. Your heart won't let me down, trust it. Good hearts know, good hearts show. But you can make me living in something, yeah. In something, yeah.
To re-record your message, key hash anytime.
You don't talk to me. Yeah, but because I've had to push you to get to this point. But when you come on the phone and you're one way and then you're another way, that's confusing for me. You know I care about you. You know I'm always going to be there for you, and you take advantage of that.
Wonder why she's not about. Maybe she remembers everything that I forgot about.
He's giving you every sound that he possibly can. This is giving us the hip hop now.
All the flavors are going in the pot.
It's basically like you want to say something, homie. What's on your mind?
We're letting press play.
Say nothing.
Record your message, key hash anytime.
You don't talk to me. Yeah, but because I've had to push you to get to this point. But when you come on the phone and you're one way and then you're another way, that's confusing for me. You know I care about you. You know I'm always going to be there for you, and you take advantage of that.
Wonder why she's not about. Maybe she remembers everything that I forgot about. Thought it was water under the bridge till she burned it. No point trying to cross it now. Came out of jail, called myself freedom. Baby girl, there's no point trying to lock me down. ADHD. Maybe she remembers everything that I forgot about. Thought it was water under the bridge till she burned it. No point trying to cross it now. Came out of jail, called myself freedom. Baby girl, there's no point trying to lock me down. ADHD, 35, still childlike. Mum said having me was having one child twice. Then she went and had twins. That's quadruple the trouble. If I'm being truthful above all, I can't sleep with just any gal. I swerve the accusations, cause nowadays accusing's a hustle. A room full of hoes is a room full of trouble. A room full of lust disguised as I love you. Where 1 + 1 is disguised as a couple. I sent a heart, you sent a heart back. And when I gave my real heart, you half that.
Nah. First of all,
accusations is a real hustle, so that's a reference to like T pages and shit making accusations and making bread off of it.
He figured facts though, to be honest.
Facts.
With the whole thing of like, basically nowadays a guy can't be seen with a girl certain things because then accusations start getting brought up. Like, oh, you with this girl, you taking her out to lunch. That gotta be a girlfriend. That gotta be somebody you sleeping with. It can't be a friend anymore. You can't be in a room with 5 females and just be chilling. It gotta be you cheating, you doing something wrong.
Stereotypes are so dangerous for mental health, man. You know, we've got to stop stereotyping people. And, you know, I love this track because he's pouring his heart out on this one. You know, like Shadiq said, you know, he's providing versatility, he's providing all them flavors, everything.
He's giving
everything. I like how he said that he bringing awareness to like a lot of mental health and shit like that. The last song we heard too, he said something about that. Motherfuckers in the streets and, you know, got mental health issues.
Breaking down that dynamic between man and woman, you feel me?
Yeah, there's so much that he's saying right here that I'm liking the dial back from like just the straight up aggressive, you know, the straight up ghetto flow, Ghetts flow, and he's really giving you more like real life. This is the things that men are dealing with. Like, there's so much that he's saying. Man, listen.
To re-record your message, key hash anytime.
You don't talk to me. Yeah, but because I've had to push you to get to this point. But when you come on the phone and you're one way and then you're another way, that's confusing for me. You know I care about you. You know I'm always going to be there for you, and you take advantage of that.
Wonder why she's not about. Maybe she remembers everything that I forgot about. Thought it was water under the bridge till she burned it. No point trying to cross it now. Came out of jail, called myself freedom. Baby girl, there's no point trying to lock me down. ADHD, 35, still childlike. Mum said having me was having one child twice. Then she went and had twins. That's quadruple the trouble. If I'm being truthful above all, I can't sleep with just any gal. I swerve the accusations, cause nowadays accusing's a hustle. A room full of hoes is a room full of trouble. A room full of lust disguised as I love you. Where 1 + 1 is disguised as a couple. I sent a heart, you sent a heart back. And when I gave my real heart, you half that. That's a cardiac arrest right after the car crash. That's a barbie at a best, finessing your heart, fam. That's a narcoleptic meds when you sleep with your last man. Pillow talk, told your new nigga what your last nigga bought. Told your old nigga what your new nigga for. This year you winning something at the bitch awards. Why you do me like that? One is disguised as a couple. I sent a heart, you sent a heart back. And when I gave my real heart, you half that. That's a cardiac arrest right after the car crash. That's a barbie at a best, finessing your heart, fam. That's a narcoleptic meds when you sleep with your last man. Pillow talk, told your new nigga what your last nigga bought. Told your old nigga what your new nigga for. This year you winning something at the bitch awards. Why you do me like that? Anyone will think you never knew me like that. I thought you loved me, I'm stupid like that. Next time I see Cupid cut back, I'm shooting right back. That's bang, 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 love's dead to me. Bang, there's no love left in me. Anyone will think you never knew me like that. I thought you loved me, I'm stupid like that. Next time I see Cupid cut back, I'm shooting right back. That's bang, 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 love's dead to me. Bang, there's no love left in me. Bang, 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 love's dead to me. Bang, there's no love left in me. We was never friends, let alone soulmates. I never knew forever meant go away. I'm still waiting on a text back. If I hold my breath, I'll be a dead man. You was in the hospital, waiting on a head scan. I've heard nothing since then, like I'm deaf. I'm in fact, come to think of it, this is a little selfish. But you know I would visit if I'm welcome. What's going on? You left me on a cold one. Put your clothes on and left me with no closure.
Do you hear the beats? Yo! This whole thing, it's actually, it makes no sense.
Vibes.
And the way the energy has shifted from the beginning of the project to where we are right now, right? With Autobiography, Good Hearts, and this.
Don't soulmates. I never knew forever meant go away. I'm still waiting on a text back. If I hold my breath, I'll be a dead man. You was in the hospital, waiting on a head scan. I've heard nothing since then, like I'm deaf. I'm in fact, come to think of it, this is a little selfish. But you know I would visit if I'm welcome. What's going on? You left me on a cold one. Put put your clothes on and left me with no closure. And I'm a Libra, you leave me in October. All on, I can't believe that this is over. Obstacles are not, I gotta treat you like a nut. Just cause I'm not what you opted for. Even though I feel like I could offer more, I'm still not allowed in, I'm in the corridor. I thought we was bonding to live and let die. For your eyes only, you know me, I'm Roger Moore. Nah, well I guess I'm in my feelings. Cause now I gotta guess where you are, I gotta guess who you with, gotta guess what you're doing, gotta guess what you did. And if you move, I gotta guess where you live. Long time no see, I wish you a long life, no beef. Why you do me like that? Anyone would think you never knew me like that. I thought you loved me, I'm stupid like that. Next time I see Cupid cut back, I'm shooting right back. That's bang, 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 love's dead to me. Bang, there's no love left in me. Bang, 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 love's dead to me. Bang, there's no love left in me. Why you do me like that? Anyone would think you never knew me like that. I thought you loved me, I'm stupid like that. Next time I see Cupid cut back, I'm shooting right back. That's bang, 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 love's dead to me. Bang, there's no love left in me. Bang, 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 love's dead to me. Bang, there's no love left in me.
To re-record your message, key hash at any time.
So, what's happening, Justin? Because at this point, I'm done. What do you mean, why? You know why? Do you know what? You do this all the time. Yesterday, I was dead to you. You legit called me, shouted down the phone to me, told me I was dead to you because I did one thing that you didn't like, and now it's you love me. Am I an idiot?
To re-record.
All right, hold on. So from the top. What's everybody saying? Score-wise, let's start with Lena because she's the first one. Lena, what are you saying score-wise?
Score-wise, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna give it a 10 because it's definitely relatable. Not on Ghetts side, but as a female, because there's certain things he was saying, like in the beginning, he said, when I got out of jail, all I said was freedom. And then you want to tie me down. The thing about a guy is, and especially with Ghetts type of lifestyle, you can't expect them to be the person you want them to be. When you get with that person, you have to accept them for who they are. And if you can't deal with it, that's not the type of person you need to be with. So when he's talking, like this song, I feel like he was mainly talking about his thoughts and how love in a perspective of him, which I really like. Actually, I like this song better than the last one. I gave this one a 10 just because like this is how people truly feel. Nobody's going to truly understand like how they're so like, what's the word? They're so not twisted. They're so conflicted when it comes to love and trusting people and giving people their true heart, because it's so easy in a text message to say, hey, I love you, send a heart. But then in person, you could really feel the emotions that come out of somebody. So that's why I gave it a 10.
Yeah. Odin, what are you saying, man? I know you got to head out soon. Talk to me.
It's got to be, for me, it's a 9.5. And I'll tell you why it's 9.5. It's only based on this fact is I enjoyed this one. It's got the replay value. It's got everything. But for me, I enjoyed his previous tracks just a smidge more, just a little bit more. But this one, I really enjoyed it. Again, it's coming with that versatility. It's coming with that difference. It's fire, man. And if you haven't already, guys, you need to subscribe to Alchemist. Shadiq, you need to subscribe right now, okay? You just need to. If you're in the live, you need to go and share it with your friends, your family. You need to get him to 20K. You know, you need to get him to 20K. You need to get Rag Talk TV to 50K. You need to get Lena to 10K. You need to get Jug Season to 20K. And big up, man. 10K subscribers the other day, man. Really, really impressed with that. And yeah, crazy, man. Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me, man.
No doubt, man. Yeah, so Owen has to cut everybody, so I want to make sure he had a chance to say peace to everyone. But yeah, man, yo, Owen, thank you so much for dropping in, man. Yeah. So this one. I'm gonna let Jug and Meech go before I think. Go for it.
On my end, I'm like, where was this song when I was heartbroken? Like right now, like, you know what I mean, man, ain't heartbroken. Where was this song when I was bumping A Boogie? I didn't want to bump A Boogie. I didn't want to. He's talking about his baby mama cheating on him and shit. You know what I mean? I didn't want to bump A Boogie. Like I needed something like this because, you know what I mean, for real, Cupid come by, he was gonna send some corn his way, like nigga, fuck Cupid. But for real, I know that feeling. Everybody knows that feeling when you just came out of a relationship, a situation, and you like, man, fuck love. Like, nigga, I catch a nigga Cupid, nigga, I'm lighting his ass up, nigga. You got like a wall built up. You know what I mean? Sometimes it takes time to take that wall down, or some people that wall stay up. But yeah, like how Lena said, like, it's his perspective on love and his perspective on the relationships that he's been through and coming out of jail and XYZ and the song built up. You know what I mean? But yeah.
We say Meech.
Yeah, I give it a 9. You feel me? Yeah, like Odin said, I fuck with the other songs a little bit more. I could agree with that. You feel me? Yeah, I just feel like motherfuckers be ignoring the red flags and shit. I'm not trying to get off, you know what I mean? But he talking about the red flags and shit. Like, I like that. I like that.
With not responding to the text, like, who you with, what you like,
he got me in my feelings and shit. Like, yeah, all that.
Nah, I hear that. I gave this one a 9 in my final score. Mostly because, as Odin said, there definitely some tracks before this that I was feeling a lot more, like physically feeling a lot more. I think so. In terms of the areas where my scores, it was a 9 for flow, 9.5 for beat. I feel like there was some moments where they could have did a little more with the beat, like this much more, like barely even anything. So I think because it's just that little bit that I felt that I could have got, I'm giving it that 9.5. And then lyrically, again, for this kind of song, it's up there. I do think that after giving us something like Good Hearts and showing us that he could still get really deep lyrically, with giving it to Sentimental, he didn't give us the same levels that he did in Good Hearts, at least the way I'm feeling immediately. So that's why I'm giving it the 9 for the lyricism. And then I gave it a 9. No, I gave it an 8.5 for Replay, just because it's one of those songs where I feel like I have to be closer to that mood to really appreciate it. So it's not a bad song, but I would probably want to hear this more so listening to the whole project than I would to just play it and just listen to it, because that's going to put me in my feelings. You feel me? And if I have no reason to be there, then I personally don't really have a real reason to run to play it on its own. But Spacey, what are you saying?
This shit, I'm slapping this a 10, bro. I replay this. You feel me? Just off of the vibes. Like, for me, I don't have to be in a certain mind space to listen to music and understand it, because at some point you either went through it or you're gonna go through it. You feel me? So it's gonna resonate with you regardless. As far as why I'm giving it a 10 also is the transition. Like, the entire project itself is literally a storytelling, breaking down who Ghetts is. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, bro, I'm busting a 10 for that.
Word, fact. I was just about to put it in our chat, but Meech, make sure you drop your score for all the tracks. I think there's only one that we're missing for you. So just double check and make sure we have all your scores. But yo, let's just get straight into this next one, man. We got, just from what it sounded like it was about to play, when it played a little bit, it sounds about to be another up tempo. So
you legit called me, shouted down the phone to me, told me I was dead to you because I did one thing that you didn't like, and now it's you love me. Am I an idiot?
Let me get my shackles in order. Please stop planning my slaughter. I need you back in my corner. While you burn that jacket,
is that him?
This nights I sat in my corner. I was just trying to pattern my.
I think so. It's this song. This song features Ed Sheeran, but this don't sound like Ed Sheeran. So this is Ghetts.
This is Ghetts.
Woy.
Yeah, we're gonna pull this back a little bit, because what?
Let me get my shackles in order. Please stop planning my slaughter. I need you back in my corner. While you burn that jacket I bought you. Those nights I sat in my Corsa. I was just trying to pattern my sauce.
Songs go together.
You know me from way back then. You know me from way back when. Back when I would wish I was taller. Back when I would wish I was balling. Oh, I think this is my calling. But they ain't saying good morning. I'm just here trying to fix it. Toolbox full of no tools in. Anything I say gets twisted. Cool off until the morning. Nights like these I could shed 10,000 tears. I fight for you.
What the ass is going on here, boy? What? Nah, he's singing like from his chest.
Wait, that's Ghetts?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I'm in the maze. That's why I'm in the maze, bro. I'm telling you. That's why I'm in the maze.
Yo.
I'm just enjoying the moment right now.
Wait. Oh, wait, Shadiq, who was the other guy that you mentioned that was like your favorite UK rapper?
P Money. P Money can't do this. Or I haven't heard P Money sing before. But
Yo, I was gonna say he got a lot to live up to, but I'm gonna check him out. But right now he's got a lot to live up to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, listen, I understand all perspectives. You feel me? But yeah, Jesus Christ.
Got a toolbox full of no tools. Anything I say gets twisted. Cool up until the morning. Nights like these, I could shed 10,000 tears. I fight for you, and you say I don't care. Go blind for you, and you say I don't see. Die for you, and you would say I wonder.
These are the nights where I sit on my own, whiskey glass, ice cube, let me get in the zone. Like, let me get my chakras in order. Darkness in my spirit and my mind, got me feeling alone. Can you hear me from the outside looking in?
It's the way that when he says feeling alone and he has his voice layered on, like, those are the things I like in music. Like any song that has like really good melodies, any song that has like, let's say if there was like a orchestra, any song that has like a choir, those kinds of things, those small little things in the background, it's gonna elevate. So something like this where he's rapping and he has his voice underneath it at the same time. Yeah, that does it for me musically. Those are the kind of songs that I like to listen to.
Can you see the way it was and what it could have been? Can you see it in my bloodshot eyes? For the last time, I'm not that guy. You've known me since before the hype, before the buzz, before the lies, the broken trust, way before the business tore us up. We were just trying to scrape. I'm thinking about you. These are the nights where I sit on my own, whiskey glass, ice cube, let me get in the zone. Like, let me get my chakras in order. Darkness in my spirit and my mind, got me feeling alone. Can you hear me from the outside looking in? Can you see the way it was and what it could have been? Can you see it in my bloodshot eyes? For the last time, I'm not that guy. You've known me since before the hype, before the buzz, before the lies, the broken trust, way before the business tore us up. We were just trying to scrape change in a corner shop, and I was trying to make waves, ended up on a mad one. Rainy grey days, every night was a sad one. Regret all and nothing about the things that I have done. Family first, I'm a Catholic grandson, but fool me twice and then never again. We were so tight with the stitching frayed. I know in dark times we are one and the same, so you can relate to the struggle and pain. Nights like these, I could shed 10,000 tears. I fight for you, and you say I don't care. Go blind for you, and you say I don't see. I die for you, and you would say I weren't there.
How could I give reason to live? My baby, the reason I breathe. Oh, I just weep and I weep. I ain't been able to sleep for a week. My memories of us are on replay. I bring now I'm back like a DJ. Try win this one, but just ain't easy. Just give me one girl and I'm easy. Enough girl said they want to see me. She can see.
Yo, listen to the beat. I don't know what that instrument is. It's like a boom.
The hell is that?
I don't know, but I love it.
Wow.
I hear that, right? The doom.
Go back.
I say nothing because yeah, and somebody's saying this is like a radio tune. I agree. Like it definitely has that vibe. You know, it's meant to get to more people. At the end of the day, when you're making a project, you have to be able to reach as many people as you can. You feel me? You gotta have songs like this to bring attention to the album so people can hear everything else that you got. So I am mad at it. It makes sense, and it's not even that he just did it a mainstream sounding song. Is that he did it and it sounds good, and it sounds authentic. You know.
How could I give reason to live? My baby, the reason I breathe. Oh, I just weep and I weep. I ain't been able to sleep for a week. My memories of us I won't replay. I bring down one back like a DJ. Try when this one back just ain't easy. Just give me one girl and I'm easy. Enough girls said they want see me. She can see me on the TV. Enough girls said they want feed me. She don't want feed me. She want eat me. Them girl are mad like really. Come my girl are bad like Riri. Can't see them girl I'm Stevie. Blind, legally. Nights like these I could shit 10,000. This one back just ain't easy. Just give me one girl and I'm easy. Enough girls said they want see me. She can see me on the TV. Enough girls said they want feed me. She don't want feed me. She want eat me. Them girl are mad like really. Come my girl are bad like Riri. Can't see them girl I'm Stevie. Blind, legally. Nights like these I could shed 10,000 tears. I fight for you and you say I don't care. Go blind for you and you say I don't see. Die for you when you would say I weren't there.
And do you think that's okay? Do you think it's okay to play with my emotions? You know I've got a good heart. You know I would do anything for you. And you pay on that so much. And how do you appreciate it? Do you think appreciating it is comparing me to Sonia all the time? Every time you get a chance to compare me to this great girl that
Lena knows.
A ghost from the past, some girl that you was in love with. Do you think that's appreciating me?
Lena knows why we both looked up like that, because we put together the track listing for the spreadsheet and for the thing. The next song is called Sonia. So the way that I'm gonna run it back so before we listen to it, we can hear the transition into it. But Lena's just like he was in a maze. Yo,
Lena like fuck Sonia.
That is the worst thing you could ever do to someone. Compare them to someone else?
That's a fact.
Are you crazy?
That's a
How
fact.
about I compare you to your best friend?
No,
I'm joking. I would never do that. But anyway, are we doing ratings?
Yeah. So what are you saying about this one, Lena, rating wise?
I give it a 9. I give it a 9 because I really like it a lot. What would have brought it? I don't know what would have brought it to a 10. I just give it a 9 because this is something again I will listen to if I'm like heartbroken a little bit, and I would play this in my room just on a general basis too. But I feel like it was missing something too, in a weird way.
Yeah. Yo, Dylan, me what y'all saying?
Shit, for me, it's honestly like a 9.75. It would be a 10, but I honestly probably won't play this song again. But I could appreciate it from someone else's point of view. And then real life, like, I appreciate this song because this man is the GOAT. Like, he's just so comfortable with his voice, with his talent, that he will really just go any which way. And that's why I'm really just enjoying this whole album as a whole. But yeah, I probably wouldn't bump this song on my own, to be honest.
Yeah, I fuck with it too. I was gonna say like that shit. This song is not even like, you know, what do you say, a woman's perspective. You know how to that shorty, whatever. You know, like I had bitches compare me to their exes and shit like that all the time. You know, every time you got something to say, every time, you know what I mean. Like, oh, I had Christmas with such and such, and this time, like that shit annoying. So yeah, I fuck with it. I can relate to it and shit like that. You know?
I hear you. Well, what are you saying for the rating though?
I give it like a 9. 9.
Say none. The Spacey. You saying, Brody?
Bro, I'm going 8. You feel me? Because this is one of those songs that you mentioned earlier where you got to listen to the entire tape to want to play. You feel me? Like the beat wise, like I could vibe to it on a regular beat wise, but the dialogue behind it, it's like I can't really, like, you know what I'm saying? Like vibe to it that much where it's like, all right, I'm gonna find this song and I'm gonna play it. You feel me? But I'll give it an 8.
That's a fact. I ended up giving it an 8.5. I'm definitely leaning towards that 8.5 range. I end up giving it an 8.5 for the flows because Ed Sheeran carried it flows wise. Ghetts stuck with the singing, so there's only but so much you can do with a flow when you're singing. You feel me? And then the beat, it was probably gonna sit at an 8 or 8.5, but that moment when some of those other instruments came in, I was like, nah, like that's what did it for me musically. Lyrically, I had to give it less than the previous track because they were doing similar things, but I think the previous song did it better. So that's why I gave this one 8.5 for the lyricism, while I gave Dead to Me a 9. And I gave this one an 8 for the replay value for the same reason that you just said, Spacey. It's the exact same thing. It's one of those that I'm not gonna go play dolo. Like I wouldn't even introduce somebody to Ghetts with this song. You feel me? What was that? Go for it.
I'm saying I wouldn't either, bro. I wouldn't either. This wouldn't be the first thing to go. But if you want to introduce somebody to the project, just be like, this is one of the songs you need to look out for too. Like it's a mood shift. Yeah. See, I just want to hear what it's gonna sound like when they transition from this into Sonia, because the Sonia is the next song. So yeah, we're gonna get straight into this next one. So we're gonna play the end of this and then go into Sonia.
Got a good heart, you know I would do anything for you, and you pay on that so much. And how do you appreciate it? Do you think appreciating it is comparing me to Sonia all the time? Every time you get a chance to compare me to this great girl, that a ghost from the past, some girl that you was in love with, do you think that's appreciating me?
This girl here got a sponsor, 60-year-old monster. She don't care about no age though, just use money's longer. We both went John Loughborough, I got kicked out for conduct. Jail by
the sample, what is that? What is that? No. What is that? What is that?
I don't know. I don't even think it's a sample, bro. I think they legit just had people who just could play.
Bro, that came from somewhere.
Really? It sounds familiar?
Bro, that came from somewhere.
I don't know, bro, because I'm looking at some of the.
And I'm gonna miss everybody.
I just looked. I just looked.
What's up?
It says "For Your Love," something Money by Bone Thugs and Harmony.
And I'm gonna miss everybody's shit, right? Yeah, that's Bone Thugs, right?
Yeah,
I'm not tripping.
You better than me. You're way better than me,
bro. You heard that song before, right?
I wouldn't doubt it. It's one of those that I probably know if I hear it, but I wouldn't know it by name.
Yo,
it's one of those I've probably heard it before. Wow. Okay, let's hear what they got going on.
This girl here got a sponsor, 60-year-old monster. She don't care about no age though, just use money's longer. We both went John Loughborough, I got kicked out for conduct. Jail by 15. Who'd you think ripped me? First letter from mum, second from Sonia. They're Justin, I ain't gonna judge you. You already been sentenced. Send me a VO, I'll come through. I got plenty of your questions. I wrote back immediately. Jail by 15. Who'd you think ripped me? First letter from mum, second from Sonia. They're Justin, I ain't gonna judge you. You already been sentenced. Send me a VO, I'll come through. I got plenty of your questions. I wrote back immediately. Wished her good luck with her GCSEs. She looked up to me previously. I knows I'm good company, seriously. Years go by, contacts lost. You don't know what that was. I know ballers who could have been ballers who got caught up in the contracts off. I know Sonia could have been a model. Word on the road is Sonia's wash, but that's my girl, my friend, my brethren. She showed me what a real friend is.
Try and walk a day in my shoes. See what you don't see is all the shit I've been going through. It's been a long, long day of battling these blues. So before you judge me, try and walk a day. Try and walk a day in my shoes. Try and walk a day. Try and walk a day in my blues.
Shadiq, your mic.
My fault. I keep forgetting that. Anyway, I almost didn't even want to pause it because it's like the saxophone. Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's a whole interlude.
You feel me? It does have that interlude vibe. You're right. I don't know. We're just gonna press play.
All these years, no sight of her. I haven't been to the last address when I was locked up 16 writing her. Not knock who's home. Must be the wrong door. Nobody I know. Awkward moment. I've lost all composure. Why didn't you tell me you left? Why didn't you say where you went? Last I heard,
You was overqualified but can't find work at the
Spin this back, please.
You over.
Please
And now
spin this
you're
back.
like,
Please go back. Thank you.
Try and walk a day, try and walk a day in my blues.
all these years, no sight of her. I haven't been to the last address when I was locked up 16 writing her. Knock knock, who's home? Must be the wrong door. Nobody I know. Awkward moment. I've lost all composure. Why didn't you tell me you left? Why didn't you say where you went? Last I heard, you was overqualified but can't find work at a friend in the bio invited you over. And now you're like her. Last I heard, you don't even check for your parents. You just wake and check your appearance. I don't know if me checking for you is checking to you or just interference. But dear Sonia, I ain't gonna judge you. Won't see me in no jury. So when the verdict I come to, still gonna end with yours truly. I just wish the world didn't corrupt you. It's been so long, I don't know if you know me or knew me.
Before you judge me, try and walk a day in my shoes.
I just wanted to pause it because I like, it's a very small line, but I like how you said it's been so long. I don't know if you know me or knew me. Like, do you know who I am now, or do you still only know the person that I was back when? You feel me? Like, those are just, it's not that lyrical of a bar. Like, it isn't like an insane metaphor, but just the sentiment behind that, and to end a verse on that. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know if you know me or if you knew me.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, this one is mine.
You just wake and check your appearance. I don't know if me checking for you is checking to you or just interference. But dear Sonia, I ain't gonna judge you. Won't see me in no jury. So when the verdict I come to, still gonna end with yours truly. I just wish the world didn't corrupt you. It's been so long, I don't know if you know me or knew me.
Before you judge me, try and walk a day in my shoes. See what you don't see is all the shit I've been going through. It's been a long, long day of battling these blues. So before you judge me, try and walk a day, try and walk a day in my shoes. So great to hear from you. I see you've been doing good. Always knew way back from school you were destined for greatness. I held a flame for you. Now you're sitting by the booth. Swear I've watched them all 100 times. That shit was amazing. Tell me how kids and chase and show and tell turns into me addressing your letters to a prison cell. Life has its hazards, way more snakes than ladders. I miss our innocence. I miss when life made way more sense. I'm sure you've heard some things.
Real quick. In the chat.
Bow.
In the chat.
Baka. Rise it.
In the chat.
Rise it.
What?
Rise that. Come on,
Yo,
rise that.
yes, if that's you, DM me.
Rise that. Rise that.
Oh, that's crazy.
Rise that.
If that is you, DM me. I just want to make sure, but before I go and we get two guys, please. But nonetheless, yo, this one right here, there's so much going on. Like,
I wanted to ask you, like, okay, so going based off the last two songs, with, I don't know if it's confirmed that it was ZZ, but is it basically saying when she's like, oh, you're comparing me to Sonia, is it basically the first person that ever treated him bad?
It's a good question. I'm not sure.
Because the thing is, it was like, because my mom was like interrupting me sometimes, I had to go look at the lyrics, and he was like, Sonia could have been a model, blah, 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 basically talking about her in past tense and saying like, you never really truly understand me. You have to know how I feel to stand in my shoes, blah, 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 blah. So I'm trying to think, like, is it just the first person that truly did not understand him and what he was going through and what his mental thought was? And that's why he compares ZZ to her, because it's like, you're just another female that does not understand me, and I can't help you understand me because you're not in my shoes.
I'm not 100. That's a good point. It's actually a very good point. There's so much going on with this that I'm taking in so many different things at once. Like I'm trying to follow the story, but then the instrumentation has so much going on as well. So it's like it's just a lot to process. It's just so much to process. Like, wow. Yeah, we just gonna press play and try to take the rest of this in real quick.
Addressing your letters to a prison cell. Life has its hazards, way more snakes than ladders. I miss our innocence, I miss when life made way more sense. I'm sure you've heard some things. I'm sure you've heard some things. Before you judge me, try and walk a day in my shoes. See what you don't see is all the shit I've been going through. It's been a long, long day of battling these blues. So before you judge me, try and walk a day. Try and walk a day in my shoes.
You hear that flipping?
That's a saxophone, right?
I don't know what it is. It's something.
Like a piano mixed with something else.
There's a lot going on.
Somebody said it's the first person that ever treated him good.
I'm amazed.
First person he ever loved. So that would make sense. Damn. What y'all saying?
I feel like I don't even know what I would rate this one. I really got to keep thinking about it. But like going based off how the album started and where it's at now, it's like a big transition.
Yeah.
And it's like we're seeing, like he talks about, of course, like we said, what was it? Past, present, future. But now he's really just talking about like experiences and things that went on in his life and how I feel like he's trying to explain how people will never understand him and like the state of mind he's in when it comes to love, when it comes to people that he puts around them. Because if you think about it, going back to when he says, it's so easy to call people bro, but are you really my homie? So it's like basically just his whole environment that's around him, who he has around him. He doesn't trust a lot of people because they don't understand him. And I feel like that's what I'm getting at from this, like from the whole thing as an entire.
Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. I agree. I feel like as I'm listening to it, the way that everything progressed, like there definitely was a very strong gradual progression, right? In the beginning, it had the kind of ups downs in terms of like the energy was saying how it has the high pace, the mellow, and then it reached this point around Autobiography. When it hit Autobiography, it kind of hit this kind of R&B kind of jazz kind of thing, but it's all flowing very well. Even like I was reading when I was reading the lyrics for Crud, I think in Genius, it was either one of the songs. I don't know if it was No Mercy or Crud, but somebody had put from Apple Music that Ghetts had said when they were working on this one. I think it was either Ghetts or the producer. I think it was Ghetts. They said that when they were working on it, that track, whichever one it was, they were having trouble placing it in the right place because they had a flow for the project. So I want to hear. I think it was Crud, but so. Knowing that there was an intentional approach to how everything flows, it makes sense why they took the approach that they did. This one is the perfect follow-up to 10,000 Tears. Even with the way that they transitioned it, it's the perfect follow-up. 100%. Yo, Spacey, what you saying?
Bro, like I told you before, it giving me interlude vibes, you feel me? Like, again, it's another transition throughout the entire album where you give you past, present, and, you know what I'm saying, future type vibes. So yeah, I'm gonna give this a high 9 just because it's that vibe yet again. You know what I'm saying? Like you painting a picture for me to understand where you coming from and where you going as a person. You feel me? So yeah, I'm gonna give it a 9 for that.
Yeah, facts. Yo, Dylan and Meech, what y'all saying?
Shit. Honestly, Lena, Spacey, and you too, y'all all kind of touched on like points that I want to say about this song, especially with like all the songs leading into it. Like I do feel like how you're saying, like they might have had like issues figuring out like where they wanted to place it. I feel like they did place it in the right spot. And then I would have thought that like he would have structured it that way because of the whole ZZ Mills or whoever that woman is, you know what I mean, speaking. But yeah, I appreciate the song, but pretty much like with the last one, am I really gonna bump this song outside of maybe listening to the album or this an occasion right here? Like I'm probably not, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I you know what I'm saying? I agree with that last part. You feel me? Like listening to the whole album is probably the only way I would have heard this song. You know what I mean? I didn't really get to hear the last song. I was walking around and doing shit, but I agree with that though.
Yeah, I'm right there with y'all. I think so. My final score ended up being what was it? My final score ended up being an 8.63 because of the way I do the numbers. So it was 8 for the flows, 9 for the beat, 9 for the lyricism, 8.5 for replay. The reason why for the flows, the majority of it is sentimental. You're not really gonna be flowing on this. Like you'll be flowing like a rap song, right? So it's got to be realistic with that. The beat, it was similar to how I feel about 10,000 Tears. It gave me what I needed for this kind of song, but I felt like for me to give it closer to a 10, I would have needed more. I just don't know what more is, right? Lyrically, it matches the content of the song, but I think it did a little bit more for me than 10,000 Tears. So that's why I gave it a 9 instead of an 8.5. And then I gave it an 8.5 for replay value because it isn't as sad as the previous one. So I wouldn't mind playing it, but it's not gonna hit that 9 because I'm not gonna actually play this song. Like I'm gonna go play Sonia. I'm gonna listen to the album and listen to Sonia. So I agree with what Dylan said there. The reason why I gave, for the person that asked, I get 8.63 because of the numbers that I just said. I have a spreadsheet that does the math. So y'all just get what it gives me. So 8.63. Cool. All right, so we're gonna hit this next one, Proud Family. This one has a video, but I think we're just gonna listen to the song because if it has transitions like all these other ones have been having, I don't want to miss it. So we're just gonna get straight into it. Let me run it back a little bit.
Family ties, family of 5. Dad left, I went jail. Mom kept the family in line. Just her and the twins, money so low she had to count to the sky. Late night running out of a lecky. You know about candle for light. All I know is survival. I learned that from Karen and life. Same old cycle. Nanny was right. I come from where the mothers are worried. Sun comes up and the sons have been coming. Can't keep food in my room, cause I know if my mum finds that, then mum's gonna flush it. Now I owe the big man peas, and I gotta go country for nothing. I know the road thing well. I've been who I see all these youngers becoming. I got one little cousin who's just.
I'm not gonna hold you after we reel that one back. This story is mad. You know what this feels like to me? This feels like the story of a lot of our favorite drill artists right now being told by an older. I feel like I'm hearing a lot of what those young people are feeling and seeing, but we're hearing it through Ghetts. That's what it feels like to me.
Facts.
Family ties, family of 5. Dad left, I went jail. Mom kept the family in line. Just her and the twins, money so low she had to count to the sky. Late night running out of a lecky. You know about candle for light. All I know is survival. I learned that from Karen and life. Same old cycle. Nanny was right. I come from where the mothers are worried. Sun comes up and the sons have been coming. Can't keep food in my room, cause I know if my mum finds that, then mum's gonna flush it. Now I owe the big man peas, and I gotta go country for nothing. I know the road thing well. I've been who I see all these youngers becoming. I got one little cousin who's just like I was. He's about 14 now, and it's mad. I ask myself at the time's gone. Gotta lead by example. Show the youth that my I'm on. Mic on. Let by go. All I know is survival.
I had to take that one back because he's just talking about so much right now. Yeah. You're taking this one back a little bit.
I learned that from Karen and life. Same old cycle. Nanny was right. I come from where the mothers are worried. Sun comes up and the sons have been coming. Can't keep food in my room, can't know if my mum finds that, then mum's gonna flush it. Now I owe the big man peas, and I gotta go country for nothing. I know the road thing well, I've been who I see all these youngers becoming. I got one little cousin who's just like I was. He's about 14 now, and it's mad. I ask myself at the time's gone. Gotta lead by example. Show the youth that my I'm on. Mic on. Let bygones be bygones. I told you I'm blessed, my guy. I've replaced that X with an I. That's why they call me an icon. Blood's thicker than friends come and go. Most ain't lifelong, and the ones that are become family. And that's my family aside from the usual suspects. Can't take no more funerals. You see the suit, but death ain't a suitable subject. So much to live for outside my musical success. Unconditional love. That get through anything, miracle love. That nothing can't top this pinnacle love. That spiritual love. That's the original love. Our family, proud family from our granny to my children. Mom, you raised the real one. My nephew coming soon. Got a cousin I ain't spoken to in years. And I still got love for you. Proud family. Proud family from our granny to my children. Mom, you raised the real one. My nephew coming soon. Got a cousin I ain't spoken to in years. And I still got love for you, yeah. My son's 1 and my daughter's 8. And all that time I ain't caught a case. Long time I ain't been active. I just been milking this rap shit. I don't know nothing about corn and flakes. And I ain't spoken to in years. And I still got love for you. Proud family. Proud family from my granny to my children. Mom, you raised the real one. My nephew coming soon. Got a cousin I ain't spoken to in years. And I still got love for you, yeah. My son's 1 and my daughter's 8. And all that time I ain't caught a case. Long time I ain't been active. I just been milking this rap shit. I don't know nothing about corn and flake. If I let something slide, you ain't worth the 25. That's for my son and my daughter's sake. I come from where our father figures are the hardest niggas. Shotters, robbers, heartless killers. This can't be the image, but that's only half of the picture. Mom let her boys get away with murder. But she went hard on my sister, part of my history. Family affair, they all part of my victory. I am no fatherless infant, but I was brought up with my auntie's assistance. And even though I don't live where I grew up, I still can't keep my distance. How could I let my kids only ever say father at Christmas? I got kids relying on me, I can't keep the iron on me. Baby can sleep on Ghetts, but please stop lying on me. My baby mummy's a keeper, I just do what she requires of me. The last time me and Jess spoke, I said don't go dying on me. Unconditional love. That get through anything, miracle love. That nothing can't top this pinnacle love. That spiritual love. That's the original love. Our family, proud family from our granny to my children. Mom, you raised the real one. My nephew coming soon. Got a cousin I ain't spoken to in years. I still got love for you. Proud family. Proud family from our granny to my children. Mom, you raised the real one. My nephew coming soon. Got a cousin I ain't spoken to in years. And I still got love for you, yeah.
My bad. It's just so much going on. But you know what I like about it? It's that it's called Proud Family, but at the same time, he's also talking a little bit about like the dysfunction of the family a little bit. So it's like not being ashamed of who his family is. You feel me? I think if we watch the video, we may be able to appreciate it a little bit more, but to avoid the nonsense that happens when you react to the videos live. But I think, yeah, this wow. Yeah.
I still got love for you. Proud family. Proud family from our granny to my children. Mom, you raised the real one. My nephew coming soon. Got a cousin I ain't spoken to in years. And I I still got love for you, yeah. Our family, proud family from my granny to my children. Mom, you raised a real one. My nephew coming soon. Got a cousin I ain't spoken to in years, and I still got love for you, yeah. Proud family from my granny to my children. Mommy raised a real one. My nephew coming soon. Got a cousin I ain't spoken to in years, and I still got love for you.
Listen, life is a beautiful thing, man, and to see where you are now from where it was, and the journey that you're embarking upon now, and to know you better.
You hear the way the bass and the snares are skipping?
Talk to crowds and catch your virtues, and walked with kings but not lost that common touch. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, I think that the world is a different place now, but I think that we're just all working to make different things into our life and go into better and different things, you know. As you mature, you decline in risk in it, and as you decline in risk, you become a better person. You're guided in a different direction of how we used to be in it. We have different responsibilities, wife, kids, bills. You know what I'm saying? So like, what else can I say, my brother?
You know what makes this one hit different? I think it was in his Fire in the Booth where he said after filming this, he lost somebody. So it's like, I think it was his grandmother, something like that. So to like hear like the whole story behind the story of this whole project, there's so many emotions. Like, yeah.
Nah, bro, vibes for real, vibes.
Okay.
From the top, let's start with Meech and Dylan. What y'all saying?
For me, like, okay, so going back to the intro, he said like when he's rapping, like it's his therapy, and every song so far has truly embodied that.
Yep.
And this song, for me personally, I can't speak for nobody else. This is one of the ones that hit me because I had dysfunction in my family. So I got a cousin that went off and did his own thing, and I haven't seen my cousin maybe like 10 years now. You know what I mean? But I reached out on Facebook and everything, and all the love is still there. It's like it's not exactly the same, but it's close enough to where I could really relate. So that's a 10 out of 10 for me.
He pulling the words out. He was pulling the words that you're looking for.
Yeah.
You feel me? Yeah, I fuck with him. So I give him a 10 too.
Word. I understand. Spacey, what you saying?
Now vibes again, storytelling from cover to cover, bro. You know what I'm saying? 9.5 for me, bro. I don't have no words for this.
Yeah, it's a fact. Nina, what you saying?
9.5 for me because I don't think like I would play this song every single day.
Mm-hmm.
But like also like something like Dylan said, like I have cousins that like literally, not that I choose not to speak to them or anything. Like it's just the way life is, and like sometimes certain family, their family, but sometimes they don't consider you family. And it's like listening to this song, it was like it reminded me of so many different things, and the way he called it "proud family," it was just like I really liked it a lot.
Word. For me, so I ended up landing on an even 9 whole way through. So for the flow and the beat, I gave it a 9. I think that he had enough of those moments of the flow switches that I like from Ghetts that make me want to listen to him a lot more in general. So I appreciated that. Like just not just going with just straight up one flow the whole way through. I like the fact that he sang on there. So I have to give credit to that. The beat, I gave the beat, I gave it a 9 or 9.5. I gave the beat a 9. I think it was the perfect kind of beat for this. But again, just like some of the previous ones, I'm just feeling like I want something more. I just don't know exactly what it is out of the beat. But at this point, that may not even necessarily be real criticism or feedback, because it's like, if I can't really say what it is, then is anything missing? But I'm going to stick with that 9. For the lyricism, I gave it a 9.5 because of the storytelling. I appreciated the way that he approached it. And like I said, I feel like everybody can relate to, if not either experiencing, but at least seeing very complex family dynamics. So hearing him be vulnerable about it and talking about it in the way that he did, and not trying to make it seem like, oh, we're a perfect family. It's like, nah, I love my family, but I have a cousin I haven't spoken to in a while. And like those things I like it. You feel me? I gave it an 8.5 for the replay value for the same reason why I gave the other ones 8s and 8.5s. It's not one that I would go listen to. I'm going to listen to Proud Family. But I would respect it once it plays. And once it plays, I'm letting it rock. But I wouldn't be like, again, I wouldn't introduce somebody to Ghetts with this one. Maybe after they've heard some more of his songs, I'm like, oh, you can check out Proud Family. It's a good track. He gets a little bit deeper, But yeah, that's what I'm saying that. So we're going to go from this into, we know what's next. We know what's next. We know this next one very well.
Responsibilities, wife, kids.
Make sure y'all drop your ratings in the spreadsheet if you haven't already. I don't know if you did. I haven't checked.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, what else can I say about?
But this next one, we all know. We know this. I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I'm gonna let this one rock out. I'm gonna be right back.
Skin man, skin man more. Skin man, skin man more. Skin man, skin man more. Skin man, skin man mode.
Skeng man mode, gloves, mask, jet black coat. Man do dirt and head back home. Eye in the sky like check that drone. If I'm on a glide, let that go. I could be the bigger man, but them where they won't respect man's growth. Wing man, left back flow. Weak man, head back blown. Sick man, get some cold. Dick man, send man home. Twist and bend that bro.
I was 19 with a gun twice my age. I put man in the boot that was twice my weight. Skin man, skin man more. Skin man, skin man more. Skin man, skin man more. Skin man,
That's gunshot Michael.
skin man more.
I'll stand in the middle of the field and scare man's crow. You birds ain't shit, got bird's eye view when you niggas involved. If snitches, then man's cold, then man start hitting up scare man mode, man blasting, don't care where man goes, kaboom. Even in the plain T, I'm flexing. Pat a nigga down and find every pocket, I'll get him.
You know what's crazy? I like the transition from Proud Family into this because it's the same kind of energy sonically, but the content is starting to pick back up now. So like,
you feel me? The transition, bro, from high to low, back up.
Cause we got this, so we got No Mercy after this, then Crud, Squeeze, and then Little Bo Peep, right? Again, this is following up the energy of Proud Family, but then it's bringing the aggression, and then we already know how No Mercy goes if you've heard it, right? If you've reacted to it. I know I've reacted to it. I reacted to Skeng Man. Has everybody here done a reaction to Skeng Man?
Yeah.
I know I did. Did you did one?
Yeah, I did one. Yeah.
Got you. Meet you. Did you hear this song already?
Yeah. I showed it to him. Like when I first heard Ghetts, I don't think I did the reaction with him. But I was like, nah, like I knew that this is the type of music that he would enjoy, so I had to instantly put him on. Instantly.
Yeah.
Facts. Yeah, man. This is one of those. Yeah, we gonna let this one rock out so we can hear the energy shift from this into No Mercy.
Drag him out the car and eject him. Could have been year 8 house swept him. New school niggas ain't nowhere testing. Cause you niggas do online wrestling. I'm the murky co-founder. Got the gift of the gap, give me louder. I could talk about the kettles on the counter, but you know about the kettles on the counter. Look, I love a real life encounter. It's funny on the phone, you're a shouter. They couldn't figure how I pattern my flow. I stay cool when my catalog's cold. I'm too nice with it. Too clear, blue sky with it. Used to have a hootie and do crime in it. It's a big movie when I'm in it. Old school like blues and benders, and I work hard like 2 Chris Jenners. You're truly true skengers. It's the skeng man mode endeavors.
Skeng man mode. Skeng man mode. Skeng.
Bad boy lyrics coming. Bad boy lyrics coming. Bad boy lyrics forwarded, bro.
Man mode. Celebrity deathmatch, one shot the cat, get head back. Man try and run upon me, I make leg snap. Wheelchair for the next lap, everything jet black. Done a man's dance, can't get that event back. Suck whose mum, which one of you said that? 48 laws of Paris, got man gas, which one of you read that? Before I ever knew about Robert Green, I knew about Robin Scheme. I knew about eye top, skin fade, bob and weave. iPod mixtape commentary. Why stop this way? Obviously, I got pricks saying it onto me. What the fuck do you want from me? Man, when a jaw get away constantly. Skeng man. Skeng man mode. 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 Skeng man. Skeng man mode.
Come on, that club, you know, when you let the
That
thing go,
energy
people are
shift.
like, yo, that drove me towards you. He knows about that.
Energy
After all
shift.
this incident, in terms, there's really no mercy.
No motherfucking mercy. No mercy. No motherfucking mercy. No mercy. No motherfucking mercy. No mercy. No motherfucking mercy. No mercy.
Viola Davis, man, will get away with murder. I know the pagans want try to take things further. Try know the basics before you use that burner. Old school jump out gang, bang, pull up and stir her. Code 4-5 to get heads up. More life and less ups. Tour guy that show you the best of.
Yo, hold on, wait. Hold on, bro. And this shit goes again with playing with sounds.
Yup.
There's literally nothing really being said here.
That's a fact. I agree.
You feel me?
Yep.
But the vibes, bro.
This song gives me good music vibes. Like I feel like,
yeah.
I swear, if you told me Ghetts ever wrote for Kanye in his life, I would not believe you. I would just be like, yeah, I believe you. Like,
Fair, yeah. This, and again, what I'm liking too, like, so Chino, this one is done by 10 Billion Dreams. I believe at this point we might as well say 10 Billion Dreams executive producers joint because he's a big chunk of the production. If you peep it, right, 10 Billion Dreams did a good chunk of these tracks. He did some of the ones in the beginning. I believe he did Mozambique. No, not even Rude Kid did Mozambique. I am wildin'. But nonetheless, 10 Billion Dreams, he did. I think he had the most beats on this one, right? But again, listening to the transition from Skengman into this sonically, and then not in it, you could hear Ghetts transitioning his energy back up towards what we know we're about to get from Crud. If you heard Crud. Right, like having those moments where he's mellowed, he's giving you the angry, not the angry, but the aggressive. Like what? And Jesus Christ!
No motherfucking mercy. No mercy. No motherfucking mercy. No mercy. No motherfucking mercy. No mercy. No motherfucking mercy. No mercy.
Yo, V, where the streets ain't pretty round there, you get killed by nits. Touchdown for not minding your business. Out here, you're clowning doors, you beat up your gal. Silly little boy. Beef you live where, silly little boy. How many idiot boys get touched cause they took me for silly little boy? I come here, silly little boy. I tell me about you, boy. Show me the racks you step from the trap, little boy. Where you know about waps, little boy. Melanin more full of no codes in my code. You know I ride for my bro. Still, bad man don't talk, move lolo. Bad man don't stop, move pronto. Man, some move with a hammer. Give a fuck about Henry the
Mercy. No mercy.
No motherfucking mercy. No mercy.
There go my energy, God.
No motherfucking mercy. No mercy. No motherfucking mercy. No mercy.
Kick back mad, call me Van Damme. Vroom skate gas to the madman. And we don't know nothing about pressure. And that we don't know about mercy unless she's blick and kick and thirsty. Wouldn't do move from early. The ambulance do per journey.
No mercy. No motherfucking mercy. No mercy. No motherfucking mercy. No mercy. No motherfucking mercy. No mercy.
Kick back mad, call me Van Damme. Vroom skate gas to the madman. And we don't know nothing about pressure. And that we don't know about mercy unless she's blick and kick and thirsty. Wouldn't do move from early. The ambulance do per journey. I want more blood on the gurney. Who can intercept my journey? No one. First one up to the T. Vroom skate with KD, that's me. Jump on his head, attack it. Mind yourself, do you know when you're rapping? And yes, I'm feeling like Ghetts. Can't make a girl and sing for me. Anti-beat, sing for me.
No motherfucking mercy.
You know what that bar is a big bar, son? Ghetts has a song called Sing For Me. And it goes, I make the gal them sing for me. I make the gal them sing for me. So it's like the fact that he did that. And it's crazy because at the end of my reaction to this, I said that I could tell this is one of those where it has to be placed in the right way for it to be received the right way. Because even like just listening to it by itself, as Spacey said, it isn't nothing too crazy. It's very simple. But going from Skengman into this, and I'm knowing that Crud is next, like sonically, it makes so much sense.
The features on this song as well is energy itself.
Facts. I can see this getting a remix.
It's his vibes, bro.
Big facts. I could see
Who
this.
would you see on the remix?
I don't know, because there's who the hell could I see on it? Because I feel like the energy that they bring, like Backroad is one of the only people who has that kind of energy. So to get somebody to match that, I don't know. What are you thinking, Dylan?
I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know. I haven't really heard too much of a hype song from him. But I feel like Nux would be a good addition. Like Nux, I don't know, just lyrically, I just want to hear. I don't know if there's already a song out there, but I really want to hear like Ghetts and Nux on a song together. Like I don't know if they have one.
They don't, but you know what? I think I've said that in a Nux reaction too. I think I said that exact thing. I think I was listening to Nux and I was like, based on the sound that he's been giving, I want to hear him on a track with Ghetts and Sykes. I think that's what I said. It was either in a Sykes reaction or a Nux reaction. So yes, I'm right there with you. I don't know about a remix for this one, but I don't know. I really don't know. Skepta might be able to do it. Maybe JME could do it. I think JME could probably match the energy on this one. But anyway, somebody said Chip. I could hear it because Chip could do anything musically. Like he could jump on any sound and he can make it work. It may not be his best, but
not this one. I feel like.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not 100%.
I wouldn't want him to jump on this one. He could jump on this one, but I wouldn't want him to jump on this one.
That's fair. I could see that. All right, we're gonna ride this one out and then we're gonna go straight into Crud. Yeah, we're gonna ride this one out. For those of you who've already heard it, make sure to drop your scores in the spreadsheet. I already put mine.
No mercy. No motherfucking mercy. No mercy. No mercy.
It's another mod one too.
Facts.
I the fuck you get punched up with the gun tucks, lumped up without the sum. That sums up all these dumb fucks, dumb dumbs without the gun. I the fuck you get punched up with the gun tucks, lumped up without the sum. That sums up all these dumb fucks, Dum-dums without the gun. Shouldn't be for above 30. But man, I'm too bloodthirsty. Left that club drunk without the rum. Knife work, man's cutting out early. Y'all know nothing about 30. Talk is cheap. Anyone can outword me. I push man to the max, no mercy. They keep talking Game of Thrones, but if you look at the stats, I'm Cersei. That's another head gone. You could be right and alive, or you could be dead wrong. We don't hide that unless man's in Croatia. We go find out where you live and go later. Better mind that I'm as close as your neighbor. Claw and a mask, man, no Mr. Vega. No bullshit, we don't panic. Full clip cinematic. Full clip cinematic. Caught him in the traffic. Old school geeks, let him have it.
My bad. Yo, the way that I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's strings or if it's organ, whatever it is. But that sound that comes right before, like when he's breaking down into the next verse, it's reminding me of, is it Digga D's Next Up? It's reminding me of the intro to Somebody's Next Up, like that kind of like old school drill, not old school, like that 2017-18 kind of. This is one of those where if
trying to think of who you're talking about.
What the sound. There's a couple drill beats that have that intro, so I can't even describe it. It might be a guitar that's like tweaked, but whatever it is, point being, it has that sound where if they put slides on it, this could have been drilled very easily. Especially with what they were talking about, it could have worked. It definitely could have worked. But I'm gonna play it and you see if you could deep it, Spacey.
Another head gone. You could be right and alive, or you could be dead wrong. We don't hide that unless man's in Croatia. We go find out where you live and go later. Better mind that I'm as close as your neighbor. Claw and a mask, man, no Mr. Vega. No bullshit, we don't panic. Full clip cinematic. Full clip cinematic. Caught him in the traffic. Old school geeks, let him have it. What's that breeze? Just caught wind of the fatty. When his friend came back, he was a vegetable sadly. Whatever I'm letting off right now is going on Jezebel scatty. What blood? There's ring off the ting and then there's decibel happy. That's two different things. The man them are well splashy. Bang, bang, ricochet and ping. Will somebody tell Ashley? Gang, land, everyday and ting. Then I moved out gladly. Hashtag, get away from him. They wanna shoot out badly. Apart from mistakes, what are you made? Couldn't even make Kool-Aid. My girlfriend's pregnant right now. It's ironic how my birthday is a due date. If I'm out of line, there's a reason my logic ain't Cubase. My new thing talking about X-Men. I don't care about X-Men unless they can mutate.
Son, when I was reading the lyrics for this one, and I realized this man said Q-based, and the Q is a line. Man said, my thought process is not linear. I don't fall in line. I was like, nah, this man is on a mad one. He's on a mad one. He's on a... You know what's crazy? Up until this point, right? I remember like when I was listening to the songs, the older songs that dropped, my concern, I was like, damn, I hope he's not going to be too lyrical to the point where it's either overwhelming or he kind of runs out of things to say, or you know what I mean. I think that a lot of those middle songs balanced out a lot of these super lyrical metaphorical moments, like that whole chunk from like Autobiography through Sonia. I think even Proud Family, it dialed back from some of that like OD lyricism and made this a lot easier to process.
Yes, that's what you got to do to not lose people.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's a fact.
Bro,
that's a fact.
Very well executed.
Very well.
I don't care if it's US or UK. I don't care if it's a duet or crusade. I don't care if it's you, them, and Luke Cage. If I slew them, it's doomsday. Same person, straight murdered. They left there, I turned it. When I left there, diverted. I give you their diversions. Your version of my version. The playback or live version. They want Ghetts back with the 2000 life version. Think you're a big boy cause you got a beard. Bullets will make your face look weird. I show until the way man sideburn.
Nah, she's still good food though.
Shoot and dada. Can't tell man about bruise and batter. Can't tell man about boom and scatter. Can't tell man about shoot like caca. Can't tell man about who's that rapper. Them kind of thing make human para. Can't tell man about food and chopper. Been out here since Fubu and Kappa. Baby 9 man
Goo Gaga.
Sting man like Buju and Shabba. All man here is Budo from Baka. Green Gate gangbanger. No Subu or blue bandana. J us for the knife. That's Juju and Dada.
Eat 'em up, beat so tasty, gig so rude, yeah, gig so feisty. Pricks get bruised up, hit no safety. Pricks get moved up, bitch don't make me. You, him, her, that bitch don't rate me. You been acting nervous lately. Dude got captain murdered Bately. Broad day burnt up, slapped up weighty. Yeah, slapped up shaky. Wake him up, wakey wakey. Yeah, big bread,
You so bakery. Forgot my weed, so who's gonna lace me? Sticky, blue marijuana. Lucy and Lana. Marchuda banana. And Lara. Sipping Douce with Carla. And man got the power like I moved in with Lala. Holla got man so nervous. Sweet, man so wervers. Sweeties, man so sherbet. Yeah, man just rinsed that Mac straight. Man flip burgers. Yeah, man got hit 9 times. Yeah, man got Curtis. Yeah, man just allow me.
And I said, man got Curtis. Curtis!
Rinse that Mac. Flip that burger, McDonald's. Mac 10 is a...
Yeah. 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 You know what's crazy? Somebody said it. Somebody said that Ghetts let the tune down. I understand the perspective because the way that it started, and then note that Giggs has it in the middle. It's a transition in energy, right? It mellows out. I was saying like Giggs came into it with the energy that Ghetts started with, and it worked out really well because it kept that balance, right? But then Giggs went back to what we know him for, and I think that with how calm this beat is, it did himself a disservice. I think if he would have kept the flow that he had in the beginning of his verse, it would have worked out.
I feel like they was just having fun, bro.
I agree. Because like
I ain't gonna lie.
This is the one where I was reading where they said they didn't know where to place this one in the project, so they used it as like a little interlude.
Oh,
I believe this is the one.
And it's at the bottom, right?
Yep.
Beautiful.
Yep. So it makes sense why this one has the energy that it does. I'm gonna keep playing it. I'm gonna let y'all know if this is that one. But yeah.
Bout it. Rowdy. Yeah. Nigga don't die me, stylist. No one don't style me. Nigga just give me some space, please. No one don't crowd me. Yeah, new innuendo. Parked at the station. Old school, used to Nintendo. Greasy, uno memento. Got that shooting again though. Boost in the bando. Fuck that, boost in the benzo. Big cake for a hen do. But who be the hendo? And who's got the high grade? But who's got the creme though? Yeah, skirt in a Lamborghini, yeah, skirt it again, bro. With that Dr. Dre and Easy E, turn up Lorenzo. Hong, yeah, H on the honker. Saw me with Swiss beats. Video, H on the monster. Yeah, H be the romper stomper. Yeah, take it and conquer. Man can't respect this you, cause mate, you're a plonker. Living, man's just living this. Man's so stupid, man's the silliest. Man's just hideous. Straight Darth Vader, hates Darth Sidious.
Shoot and dada. Can't tell man about bruise and batter. Can't tell man about boom and scatter. Can't tell man about shoot like caca. Can't tell man about who's that rapper. Them kind of thing make human para. Can't tell man about food and chopper. Been out here since Fubu and Kappa. Baby 9 man goo gaga. Sting man like Buju and Shabba. All man air is Budo from Baka. Green Gate gang banger. No Suwu or blue bandana. J us with a knife. That's Juju and Dagger.
And for those who aren't familiar, J Hus got locked up. I think he had a knife on him in a mall, and that was when he got locked up. So he said J Hus with a knife. There's Juju with a Juju and Dagger. Yeah. Anyway, I'm trying to find out if this was I remember reading the whole interlude comment. I'm trying to remember if it was this one. I'm pretty sure it was this track. But yeah, either way, we gonna get straight into the second to last one. Right? We got Squeeze.
Sting man like Buju and Shabba. All man air is Budo from Baka. Green Gate gang banger. No Suwu or blue bandana. J us with a knife. That's Juju and Dagger.
I know y'all hearing this. It's giving me vibes like it wants to be drill. Who's the
You know what it remind me of? It remind me of that Paul Wall, like that chopped and screwed, the Texas shit. You feel me?
Oh, that's yeah. I see what you're saying. Like that really slow. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, like
jeez,
the lean and shit, the juice.
Nah, this one. All right.
The pavement's red, the block's 4 stories. If you were the choice, would you stay in the ends, would you shot Paul Corey? If you were the voice, would you save your breath or say this all for me? If you was a...
What was that?
I said we entered the gulag.
Facts. Because and people saying that this last one with Wretch and Dave is about to be the one. So let's see how yeah. What the hell is this? Let's run back to the drop, because that drop was mod.
The pavement's red, the block's 4 stories. If you were the choice, would you stay in the ends, would you shot Paul Corey? If you were the voice, would you save your breath or say this all for me? If you was annoyed that was saying it was them, would you want your glory? If you want to take credit, better be able to take 20. And if you can't take 20, stop moving like you're Wayne Perry. You trying to get a name with it or get away with it? Thin line between both. You know that cage that comes to the MMA with it? Ringside, I've seen both.
Bloodshed, tasteful, be careful. So be careful, as long as we're cool. Bloodshed.
If you was annoyed that was saying it was them, would you want your glory? If you want to take credit, better be able to take 20. And if you can't take 20, stop moving like you're Wayne Perry. You trying to get a name with it or get away with it? Thin line between both. You know that cage that comes to the MMA with it? Ringside, I've seen both.
Bloodshed, tasteful, be careful. So be careful, as long as we're cool. Bloodshed over nothing, and a busted over nothing. Another one dead over nothing. Big 4-5 when they're running down and they squeeze.
Now this is video game music. For somebody's like it has that video game feel. And I don't know if y'all deep in it, but Ghetts is singing with her.
Nah, yeah, it definitely when the person said you hear this in like Prince of E, I get like I don't know why, I get like an Egyptian feel, but also like a video game. It's so
Yep. 100%. Yeah. It's
some Assassin's Creed vibe.
Yes.
Careful, as long as we're cool. Bloodshed over nothing, and a busted over nothing. Another one dead over nothing. Big 4-5 when they're running down and they squeeze. Murderer.
And they squeeze.
Murderer.
Pray for me on this spiritual journey. I've been biblical early. I pray tits don't finish till 30. I grew up and above the rim. I watch Flip try ridicule birdie. Me from the east, split the manor in half like a difficult derby. I come from where knife wounds minimal. I managed to get after miracle surgery. I find it hard to reflect like the mirror's all dirty.
And they squeeze.
Pray for me on this spiritual journey. I've been biblical early. I pray tits don't finish till 30. I grew up and above the rim. I watch Flip try ridicule birdie. Me from the east, split the manor in half like a difficult derby. I come from where knife wounds minimal. I managed to get after miracle surgery. I find it hard to reflect like the mirror's all dirty. I don't know anyone as well as I thought.
It's hard to reflect like the mirror is dirty. And the reason why I kept with this, because I know there's some moments where he's saying things very subtly, and I'm getting lost in the source with like the kind of haunted house vibe, with like the kind of daunting, eerie. Because what he's talking about is very daunting and eerie. He's talking about the squeezing of the trigger, and so it's like there's a lot of things going on with this one.
I grew up and above the rim. I watch Flip try ridicule birdie. Beef in the east, split the manor in half like a difficult derby. I come from where knife wounds minimal. A man is still dead after miracle surgery. I find it hard to reflect like the river's all dirty. I don't know anyone as well as I thought I did, so I can't say my niggas all 30. 1 or 2 of my originals burnt me. Now I'm cynical worthy. I'm reserved and I'm trying to preserve me. I said I'm reserved and I'm trying to preserve me.
Love shit, tasteful, be careful. So it's therefore, as long as we're cool. That shit over nothing, man, I busted over nothing. I never wanted over nothing. Big 4-5 when they running there and they squeeze. And they squeeze.
So it's about to transition into Lil Bo Peep. So hold on. So I'm pretty sure this is everybody's first time hearing this. So what's everybody saying about this one? This one gives me interlude kind of like transition vibes.
Yeah. This was like the most interlude-y song to me out of all of them.
Oh, you know what? I'm tweaking. This was the one that he said was the interlude. I knew it was one. I was reading the thing. This was the one. He said, I'll be honest, I couldn't get from Crud to Little Bo Peep. So and make it make sense sonically. I didn't know how. First, he said for all of us involved in the album, we look at Squeeze as an interlude. This was the one that he said was like an interlude. So it makes perfect sense.
This shit definitely took me to the gulag. No cap.
What?
Mm-hmm. Gulag, wow.
What are we score wise? Flows. I'm giving this one a 9 for the flows. Beat. Honestly, I like the beat. I'm giving it a 9.5 for the beat.
Nah, yeah, I'm gonna go with that too.
I'm giving it a 9.5 for the beat. Lyrically, I'm gonna sit at 9 because I'm pretty sure I missed a lot. I'm not gonna hold you, but I also think that the majority of this focus of it wasn't really the lyrics. I think the majority of it was the energy, the tone.
Yeah, matching the vibe.
They're matching the vibe, like transitioning it into this very, very last, the last leg of this. So I wouldn't really expect this one to be too heavy lyrically, but what I did hear, I could tell he was doing stuff.
Right.
And I think conceptually, I like it lyrically because that also ties into lyricism too. Replay value. Even though I don't know how much, no, you know what? I'm gonna give this one an 8.5 for replay value. I'm giving it an 8.5 for replay value, similarly to what I said about all the other ones that give it 8.5. I don't know if I would play this to play it, but I would definitely listen to it. If it came up in shuffle, if I'm listening to the project, I'm not skipping this. Yeah, man. What's everybody else saying before we hit Lil Bo Peep? I know everybody wants to do Lil Bo Peep. So let's start with Spacey. What you saying, Spacey?
What about this one?
Yeah.
Nah, bro. It matches the vibe that he was trying to go with. Interlude. You know what I'm saying? It definitely took me to a place where the lyrics are. So, you know what I'm saying? I'll give it a 9 for that. I'll give it a 9, bro. It's a good way to like end off what we've been through so far.
That's a fact. Lena, what are you saying?
I guess for a replay value, I brought it down a little bit, so it's like an 8.8. Just because like it's a cool song, but like maybe if I was playing a video game, I don't mind playing like listening to this, but like often just like me chilling, like listening to music, I wouldn't probably play this. But it's a good song overall. So yeah.
Word, that makes sense. Dylan and Mitch, what y'all saying?
I'm gonna have to agree with Lena on that one.
It's a 9 for me.
So I'll say like an 8.
But like how the comment you just had pinned up, Matthew Sizzlick, whatever, my fault if I butchered your name. But nah, that is a damn good interlude. Took us to the gulag for sure. So yeah, that's a solid 9 for me, but there's not too much replay value outside of if I'm listening, like how you said, Shadiq. If I'm listening to the album, I'm definitely not skipping, but I'm not gonna play the interlude while I'm riding around and even
Yeah, that's a fact. And it's the things that there's interludes that are good songs, like SS off of Rise Above Hate, Unknown T, Sweet Symphony. That song is fire as an interlude. So it's very much so possible for interludes to have replay value. I do think that it's because of the energy on this one. It's definitely going to make way more sense within the project. But let's get straight into this last one. I know they wanted to hear Lil Bo Peep. Dave and Red Street 2 are on this. So Yeah, we got some old school and some new school. So
I don't sleep, I just close my eyes. I am no sheep, Bo Peep, she must die. The Lord is my shepherd. The Lord is my shepherd. I don't sleep, I just close my eyes. I am no sheep, Bo Peep, she must die. The Lord is my shepherd. The Lord is my shepherd. Jumped out the car, had to change of heart, something weren't right. Told the bros call it a night, but they just said I'm pussy. Pressure from my peers, I never folded though. Blessing from upstairs, when I'm rolling, I'm protected. That's a prayer from a grandma, concerned about her grandson. iPhone, a cigarette change gon' come. That's what Samsung. I'm from the land of Rambos, that's it, samurai.
Man said phone it. That's what Sam sung. Jeez.
Who sung A Change Gonna Come though?
I don't know. Oh, so if it's somebody named Sam.
Who sung that?
I don't know. If somebody knows that,
If it is somebody named Sam, I'm in a maze. Because that was a double entendre. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, we don't, yeah.
I don't sleep, I
That
just
shit was
close my
smooth.
eyes. I am no sheep, Bo Peep, she must die. The Lord is my shepherd. The Lord is my shepherd.
Sam Cook. I'm out. I'm in a maze.
I am no sheep, Bo Peep, she must die. The Lord is my shepherd. The Lord is my shepherd. Jumped out the car, had to change of heart, something weren't right. Told the bros call it a night, but they just said I'm pussy. Pressure from my peers, I never folded though. Blessing from upstairs, when I'm rolling, I'm protected. That's a prayer from a grandma, concerned about her grandson. iPhone, a cigarette change gon' come. That's what Samsung. I'm from the land of Rambos, acid, samurais, and handguns. Where's fuck that and fat mom with me? I'm a dad son. It ain't hard to see my father in me. The apple never fell too far from the tree. My mother hates that, but she can't disagree. Bricks on my bedroom floor, you think it's Carnaby Street. Exaggeration, but you starting to see. You get the picture literally. Copyright infringement, they ain't paying for these samples. When I hit them, visit me. Jumping over cows, I skip the beef so I can run around with thousands in my jeans. I was in these streets. Where's this?
We're wheeling this.
Jumping over cows so I could skip the...
We're wheeling this.
Yes, please, thanks.
This is perfect for Dave and Wretch. Sonically, like knowing what they can do on these kinds of piano kind of...
Imagine what they about to say.
Yeah, I'm in a maze.
I don't sleep, I just close my eyes. I am no sheep, Bo Peep, she must die. The Lord is my shepherd. The Lord is my shepherd. I don't sleep, I just close my eyes. I am no sheep, Bo Peep, she must die. The Lord is my shepherd. The Lord is my shepherd. Jumped out the car, had to change of heart, something weren't right. Told the bros call it a night, but they just said I'm pussy. Pressure from my peers, I never folded though. Blessing from upstairs, when I'm rolling, I'm protected. That's a prayer from a grandma, concerned about her grandson. iPhone, a cigarette change gon' come. That's what Samsung. I'm from the land of Rambos, acid, samurais, and handguns. Where's fuck that and fat mom with me? I'm a dad son. It ain't hard to see my father in me. The apple never fell too far from the tree. My mother hates that, but she can't disagree. Bricks on my bedroom floor, you think it's Carnaby Street. Exaggeration, but you starting to see. You get the picture literally. Copyright infringement, they ain't paying for these samples. When I hit them, visit me. Jumping over cows, I skip the beef so I can run around with thousands in my jeans. I was in the...
Shit! Jumping over cows, I skipped the beef.
I don't sleep, I don't fit fine. We just follow fashion, follow trends, follow enemies and follow friends. Being followed by the feds and follow women on the bricks on my bedroom floor. You think it's Carnaby Street. Exaggeration, but you starting to see. You get the picture literally. Copyright infringement, they ain't paying for these samples. When I hit them, visit me. Jumping over cows, I skip the beef so I can run around with thousands in my jeans. I was in these streets. Where's dangerous, fam? As a kid, I found comfort in my favorite shank. I was always outnumbered, never claiming the gang.
And having no moral compass, I became detached. I'm just an outside, inside, outlining things I'm surrounded by. This time, the outcome is insight to how some live life. The shoe doesn't fit me anymore, and that's for sure, but the trousers still fit fine. We just follow fashion, follow trends, follow enemies and follow friends. Being followed by the feds and follow women on the gram, then we follow them again. Everybody's following, but we're being led. I don't sleep, I just close my eyes. I'm no sheep, oh peep, she must die. And the Lord is my shepherd.
Man said, I'm no sheep, Bo Peep must die, the Lord is my shepherd.
Outlining things I'm surrounded by. This time the outcome is insight to how some live life. The shoe doesn't fit me anymore, and that's for sure, but the trousers still fit fine. We just follow fashion, follow trends, follow enemies and follow friends. Being followed by the feds and follow women on the gram, then we follow them again. Everybody's following, but we're being led. I don't sleep, I just close my eyes. I'm no sheep, oh peep, she must die. And the Lord is my shepherd. The Lord is my shepherd.
What are we here on this earth for? See all this choice but choose.
I skip the beef so I can run around with thousands in my jeans. I was in these streets where it's dangerous, fam. As a kid, I found comfort in my favorite shank. I was always outnumbered, never claiming a gang. And having no moral compass, I became detached. I'm just an outside, inside, outlining things I'm surrounded by. This time, the outcome is insight to how some live life. The shoe doesn't fit me anymore, and that's for sure, but the trousers still fit fine. We just follow fashion, follow trends, follow enemies and follow friends. Being followed by the feds and follow women on the gram, then we follow them again. Everybody's following, but we're being led. I don't sleep, I just close my eyes. I'm no sheep, oh peep, she must die. And the Lord is my shepherd. The Lord is my shepherd.
What are we here on this earth for? See all this choice but choose to follow. God gave us mind of our own, but still the open road we go. It's the open road.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place. So rocks in a hard place. Use the same rocks to build my margins. One big.
What? Stuck between a rock and a hard place. We sold the rocks and a hard
place.
Boy, you feel me?
I feel the tears coming. I feel it. You see my eyes starting to get puffy? I feel the tears coming.
I'm in a maze. I'm in a.
See all this choice but choose to follow. God gave us mind of our own, but still the open road we go. It's the open road.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place. So rocks in a hard place. Use the same rocks to build my margins. One big house.
Use the same rocks to build my My bad, y'all. I'm sorry.
All this choice but choose to follow. God gave us mind of our own, but still the open road we go. It's the open road.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place. So rocks in a hard place. Use the same rocks to build my margins. One big house on a little old street. We fell in love with little Bo Peep on the rock in a hard place. But these rocks bring you heartache. Use the same rocks to build my margins. One big house on a little old street. We fell in love with little Bo Peep.
is giving me Kanye vibes. This is giving me Kanye vibes right now. I see somebody in the studio that's pressing the button.
Would you tell me that I'm crazy if I said you can make right and wrong? A man would ride along forever, whether right or wrong. Follow your morals to the T and hand retribution. Set judicial precedent, prevent confusion. Taking a life that's illegal on the block, cause it's evil but it's legal for some people with a job. Who gets to tell us what a soldier is? Middle
house on a little low street. We fell in love with little doggies.
Would you tell me that I'm crazy if I said you can make right and wrong? A man would ride along forever, whether right or wrong. Follow your morals to the T and hand retribution. Set judicial precedent, prevent confusion. Taking a life that's illegal on the block, cause it's evil but it's legal for some people with a job. Who gets to tell us what a soldier is? Middle Eastern children molested. You run a clip on the news and then we get over it. What happens when you don't follow? Cold niggas so.
Facts. Facts.
Oh,
all I have to
boy.
say, like, facts.
Wow.
Like, I'm gonna let this. I'm sorry. Everybody's just in the maze.
Who said it was okay to do this?
Like who sat down in the studio and said, "This is it."
You know what? We're gonna put this last.
It makes sense though.
Like, we just gonna end it like this. This is how it's supposed to be.
Man said once you're done, wheel it and let it play. Okay, I see that. I see that. We go.
Would you tell me that I'm crazy if I said you could make right and wrong? A man would ride along forever, whether right or wrong. Follow your morals to the T and hand retribution. Set judicial precedent, prevent confusion. Taking a life that's illegal on the block, cause it's evil but it's legal for some people with a job. Who gets to tell us what a soldier is? Middle Eastern children molested. You run a clip on the news and then we get over it. What happens when you don't follow? Cold niggas so borrow. Mums cry, doves fly, tears in a fuck's eye. Push bass, pump white, overdose, mums die. Her choice, rough life, harsh truth, tough lie. Heard he went guilty for a lying and caught a 9 today. Wouldn't even matter about a 40-minute flight away. Niggas up day and night, trying to sell you night and day. Our sons will follow us until the cold light of day. When you don't follow the Would you tell me that I'm crazy if I said you could make right and wrong? A man would ride along forever, whether right or wrong. Follow your morals to the T and hand retribution. Set judicial precedent, prevent confusion. Taking a life that's illegal on the block, cause it's evil but it's legal for some people with a job. Who gets to tell us what a soldier is? Middle Eastern children molested. You run a clip on the news and then we get over it. What happens when you don't follow? Cold niggas so borrow. Mums cry, doves fly, tears in a fuck's eye. Push bass, pump white, overdose, mums die. Her choice, rough life, harsh truth, tough lie. Heard he went guilty for a lying and caught a 9 today. Wouldn't even matter about a 40-minute flight away. Niggas up day and night, trying to sell you night and day. Our sons will follow us until the cold light of day. When you don't follow the program, you get Kane and Wretch. You get Skepta and Wiley. You get Dave and Ghetts. Women on the guest list.
Yes. And you know, this touches on exactly what Ghetts said a little bit earlier with regards to like not sticking with the template, like doing your own thing. She said when you don't stick with the program, what do you get? You get people like Wretch, you get people like Ghetts, Skep. Jesus Christ.
Rough life, harsh truth, tough lie. Heard he went guilty for a lying and caught a 9 today. Wouldn't even matter about a 40-minute flight away. Niggas up day and night, trying to sell you night and day. Our sons will follow us until the cold light.
Up day and night, trying to sell night and day, dark and light.
Yes.
What the ass is this, boy?
Yes.
Don't ask me for no score after this.
I
You should know. You should know already. I don't need to explain nothing.
My score been on the spreadsheet for like at least 2 minutes now. That's all
I want to flip this chair.
Listen, don't ask me nothing. Skip me.
After 5 seconds.
Just skip
the day when you don't follow the program, you get Kane and Wretch, you get Skepta and Wiley, you get Dave and Ghetts, women on the guest list, relatives respecting, 30-year stretches, bodies in the trenches. What I wouldn't do today, who said I wouldn't do tomorrow? The problem ain't following, it's what you choose to follow. What if we chose to follow all the things we used to follow? Spoiled niggas soul borrow, mums cry, doves fly, tears in a thug's eye, push bass, pump white, overdose, mums die, her choice, rough life, harsh truth, tough lie. Heard he went guilty for a lion and caught a 9 today. Wouldn't even matter about a 40-minute flight away. Niggas up day and night, trying to sell you night and day. Our sons will follow us until the cold light of day. When you don't follow the program, you get Kane and Wretch, you get Skepta and Wiley, you get Dave and Ghetts, women on the guest list, relatives respecting, 30-year stretches, bodies in the trenches. What I wouldn't do today, who said I wouldn't do tomorrow? The problem ain't following, it's what you choose to follow. What if we chose to follow all the things we used to follow? Spoke about sex less, normalized death less, obsessed less, over capital and excess, took drugs less, frowned on love less. Little Bo Peep must sleep forevermore. We feel but don't grieve, we grieve but never mourn. We look but never see, we see but never more. Your role models is something you don't follow. Cold niggas soul borrow, mums cry, doves fly, tears in a thug's eye, push bass, pump white, overdose, mums die, her choice, rough life, harsh truth, tough lie. Heard he went guilty for a lion and caught a 9 today. Wouldn't even matter about a 40-minute flight away. Niggas up day and night, trying to sell you night and day. Our sons will follow us until the cold light of day. When you don't follow the program, you get Kane and Wretch, you get Skepta and Wiley, you get Dave and Ghetts, women on the guest list, relatives respecting, 30-year stretches, bodies in the trenches. What I wouldn't do today, who said I wouldn't do tomorrow? The problem ain't following, it's what you choose to follow. What if we chose to follow all the things we used to follow? Spoke about sex less, normalized death less, obsessed less, over capital and excess, took drugs less, frowned on love less. Little Bo Peep must sleep forevermore. We feel but don't grieve, we grieve but never mourn. We look but never see, we see but never more. Your role models are suffering, tell them that there's a war outside.
I've been saying it for a little time now in my head. I haven't said it out loud, but Dave is like the UK's Kendrick in terms of what he does for street music, what he does musically, the way that he communicates his messages, like the epitome of like street smart. You feel me? And
tell him that there's a war outside.
What are we here on this earth for? See all this choice but choose to follow. God gave us mind of our own, but still the open road we go. It's the open road.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place. So rocks in a hard place. Use the same rocks to build my margins. One big house on a little old street. We fell in love with little Bo Peep on a rock in a hard place. But these rocks bring you heartache. Use the same rocks to build my margins. One big house on a little old street. We fell in love with little Bo Peep.
Just Dave on the piano.
That's exactly what I went to look up. No, it's somebody named Black Vinyl. Yo.
Facts. Super facts.
So my question, right, is what do y'all score this one and why is it a 10?
Okay. For me, it's the delivery. They all stayed on topic. All stayed on topic. And then the outro, like with the that was just the perfect way to not just end this song, but just end the album. Period. Like, that's why I give it 10 out of 10. Like all those factors, and then just going with every song and how it led into this song, like it just deserves a 10. Like there's no debating it. I'm sorry, this is no debating it.
Nah, yeah, I like the song. I like everything. I like the whole album. I don't know. It was just complete. I'm happy that I actually came through with Jug, you feel me, and listened to this with y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I like how fluent bro is. I like, I might go back and actually listen to a lot of these songs. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I give it a 10 though.
100 out of 10.
I'm in a maze. I'm in a flipping maze, bro.
I told you I'm done for the day. You understand?
Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys.
I appreciate everybody in the chat. Listen,
First of all, I do the outros out here.
Nah, hold on. I'm just saying, like, I appreciate everybody in the chat. This shit was crazy to me.
Facts.
I'm done for the next week. I'm gonna go back and listen to this.
Nah, no funny.
Whoever was on the piano, you need help because something's wrong with you. Dave, thank you. Ghetts, genius. This album is a 10.
Nice.
I don't care what nobody says. Don't at me. I'm out. Holla.
Are you want me to talk?
Let's put the camera on you just because, I don't know. I just want to.
So boom and bang bang. So this album, it started up very high, then got emotional, then went high again. Then it brought me emotional to the point I cried, and I never cry. So that tells you a lot. I give it a 10. The album was a 10. It was amazing. That was unfair. The last song was unfair to the whole music industry. That was very unfair. That's all I have to say.
She don't cry. She make people cry.
That's a fact. I make people cry. Let them know. I make people cry.
I'm amazed. I'm thoroughly in amaze. This was the perfect roller coaster of emotions that I've ever experienced. Just looking at this track listing, right? Just from the top. Fine Wine.
History door. Which way should I go? Can't call it. Same time they gave things 24.
And then Fine Wine into Mozambique.
Past, present, future.
This transition alone,
baby.
This transition alone is probably the best transition I've heard in recent years.
Combine all three and that's a recipe for winning.
No point looking back. Saying I could have done this.
You don't let this transition ride out.
That's valuable time being wasted in the present, and it's only in the present where the future can be molded. The reoccurring question is, what would I have told myself 10 years ago? Focus. Although the O was replaced by an S, there ain't a broken home I don't represent.
Still misunderstood.
Still
like this transition.
I looked at the man in the mirror and had to convince him, be brave, be different, just be you,
and be consistent.
The build up, bringing it straight into. Are you ready?
Yo, what's wrong with these niggas? Man can't tell me about these streets. Man never grew up near no damn beats. Man's got shooters from Mozambique. Shoot off Mozambique.
That transition alone is top 10. Fire and Brimstone.
News. Ran up in houses.
Mellow
filled
out.
vans and cleared rooms. Before I had an account.
And then we got this.
Switch up the vehicle, change the plates and scrape off the cereal. Limousine tint, man can't see me at all. Old school car thief, I could start cars when I had no Kia. How did I start that? All black
Into IC3, like, all right, listen. I'm in a maze. I'm glad you caught most of it too. Listen, there's so much to be said. In terms of scores, really quickly, let's look at. So my final score, and just for my scores alone, right? My final. Well, actually, let's start with some final thoughts, right? I think again, this was the perfect roller coaster of emotion. I think that transition from Mozambique, from Fine Wine into Mozambique, was S tier. I think that the transition from 10,000 Tears into Sonia was beautiful. I think that whole chunk from Autobiography through Sonia, even Proud Family, amazing. I think that the transition from Proud Family into Skengman, keeping that energy but then bringing it back to the up-tempo, back to the aggressiveness, it was genius. To then go right into No Mercy, which going from Proud Family to No Mercy wouldn't have made sense. Going from Skengman to No Mercy makes sense. Going from Proud Family to Skengman made sense. Everything on this thing was if they would have arranged everything any differently, it wouldn't have worked the same way. It still would have been good music, but I think certain tracks may not have been received the same way. I wish that there were more transitions like Fine Wine into Mozambique, more transitions like 10,000 Tears into Sonia. I think those transitions were masterful. If we got more of that, it would have been the icing on the cake, like the icing. But my final overall score, just based off of what I had, wow. My final overall score ends up being a 9.40. It's definitely probably the best thing I've heard all year so far as a project. Musically, it's the best thing that we've heard. One of my bros was saying, one of my bros who I usually do these reactions with, he was like, yo, are we just being too generous, or is the music coming out of the UK just that good? I think it's just that good right now. Yeah, looking at, let's pull up the spreadsheet real quick, see what everybody else was saying for what we were able to document. Based on what we were able to get scores for, everybody, your Spacey, what did you give No Mercy and Crud? You muted.
I think I gave Crud a 9, and I gave No Mercy a 10 just off of vibes. I couldn't add it in there though. It wasn't letting me add it in there.
Hey, it makes sense. I just got you. So based on the scores that we do have, look at that. We got a 9.4 from everybody else as well overall. So based off the scores that we got, overall it's just a 9.4. This project is phenomenal. I think that if I was just rating the project at the end, I would have given it a 9.5. Just because I think that the icing on the cake would have been adding those transitions more consistently from top to bottom. That would have been just it. That would have made it a 10. But yeah, man. Shout outs to all of you in the chat. Let's see what I want for some of these people. Yo, thank you for tuning in. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Hey man, no doubt, man.
Big facts. That's a fact. A lot of people aren't going to experience this yet.
Facts.
Yeah.
Because if you're really deep, I just realized everybody in here, we're all American channels. You feel me? All American channels. So I know I'm about to go link up with some of my friends right after this. I'm easily telling you y'all all gotta listen to this at some point. At least my bro Frank, because we do reactions together and we have similar music tastes. And if I say something's good, he'll trust it. And when I told him about the Fredo project, he was just like not skeptical, but he's like, I gotta hear it. He hit me back up like, yeah. Like, yeah, but let's see what's good. Let's see what else is going in here. Facts. Yo, shout outs to Drew, longtime supporter. I appreciate you, homie. I think he's from Brooklyn too.
Big up, Drew.
You know what's the crazy thing? Y'all were here. This is 4.5 hours. This is on average how long it would take to actually record this. Anywhere from like, let's say 1 to 3. depending on the project.
Shit, with all them pauses and edits, goddamn.
Y'all seeing this raw and uncut. This is what it's like when we actually record it, and then we cut these things down into 30-minute, 1-hour videos for you. So y'all get to see what it's like behind the scenes.
Facts.
Shout out to Esther and David. Shout out to Epic.
Oy.
I know Chino was up here earlier. Shout out to Mandy. I know she's definitely been a long time supporter. Shout out to you if you're still here.
Big up Mandy.
Yo, listen, man.
I'm in the days, Kurt. I don't know.
This one, I don't even know.
Nothing to say.
I don't even know what to say anymore. Overall, 9.4. Like I said, shout out to Ghetts. I hope you got to see some of this. I know 10 Billion tuned in for a little bit, so shout out to 10 Billion Dreams on the production. He did a lot of the tracks on this joint. Shout out to everything. Musically, this is a masterpiece. But yeah, man. So, if you aren't already, make sure you subscribe to everybody in here. I'm gonna make sure I drop these channels in the description at some point. Sub to Lena, sub to Right Talk, sub to my man's Dylan, sub to Meech. Yo, shout outs to Odin who was here earlier. Shout outs to Romaine, Rel, Chino, Esther and David. Shout outs to everybody. Y'all know who you are. Listen, it's us.
We the Avengers.
Never Ross Clot them.
Okay. And as always, hey, actually, real quick. Yo, if y'all are down, if y'all have some extra time, I low-key want to cut this stream and start it back up and listen to the Convo 5 and 6 before I dip, because I want to give that to everybody. So if y'all have time, if you want to jump in and listen to that with me after this, those of you who are still here, I'm probably gonna end the stream and start a whole new one to listen to the Convo number 5 and number 6 before I cut. So if any of y'all here reactors, if y'all want to chill for a little bit, feel free. We'll talk about it afterwards. But anyway, hang tight for more reactions. I do got more of that coming for y'all. But until next time, peace.